Hi, chat. Howdy, howdy, howdy. What's happening? What's happening? What a stressful day it has been, but it's all okay now. We got Beans the Clown, which is probably just going to make it even more stressful, but it'll be a good stressful. Probably, hopefully, maybe, potentially. Hi, how are you? Sorry, I'm trying to unpack. I just got home. I had to take my car into the shop today for an exhaust leak that cost me like $500. And then I got home and I went live, and the moment I went live, my dad calls me and is like, "Hey, your brake light's out." Okay. Great. So I got to deal with that tomorrow, which, you know, brake light doesn't cost much unless you get pulled over. In which case, probably costs a good bit. So I got that to look forward to. Thankfully, you know, I go to work in the morning when no one's on the road, and I drive 2 minutes, and then I come home from work 2 minutes. So, actually, let me text my dad. Hold on. Sorry. Talking to my dad about minimizing the risk of getting pulled over. Okay. Sorry, Chad. It's been a day, man. Any day where I have to spend $500 is not a good day. You know, any day where I need to spend $500 is not a stress-free day. You know what I mean? Like, even if I was like spending $500 to like go to Disney World, and they're gonna put me on It's a Small World, I get to be a little a little cowboy boy dancing back and forth and singing. That's still not a good day. That's still $500 out of my pocket I don't want to be spending. It's rough, man. It sucks. Cars suck. Not much you can do about it when you live in America. But cars suck. They're just money pits, but they're essential money pits. So that's that it is what it is. But so I'm just trying to like I said, just got home from that. Literally got home from that at 5:37. It's 6 o'clock right now. Is this Lizzo again? Why the fuck is Lizzo on this playlist so much? VOD Watcher, sorry, you have no idea what I'm talking about. Anyways, I'm trying to mentally unpack and repack for Beans. So this is going to be interesting. I have to mentally unpack day job Mike and mentally repack Beans the Clown. So, you know, we'll see how this goes. I can tell you, hold on, let's take a look at some stuff real quick. Can I pop out the phone? We have a text from Robin saying, "Yo, dude," smiley. We also have a text from Blair saying, "Good morning." And then we've got texts in the family group chat. Anyone know anything about mom? Sorry, I just fucked up the cool camera. My bad. Sorry, Jimmy Fallon. I just broke the immersion, guys. Jimmy Fallon wasn't actually playing on the TV. Shit. You got me. She's okay. Oh my god. Well, okay, that's good news. All right, storyline concluded. We did it, everybody. And that's how Beans the Clown saved Cat's life. Storyline concluded. Thank you for coming to the Ark. All right. Let's we got a path here. We got to choose our path. I mean, we can see what Blair's up to first. But I feel like we've got two paths here. This is a choose your own adventure, red pill, blue pill. Do we take the red pill and go fishing with our good friend Robin Yu? Quite possibly the funniest man on the server. Or do we hang out with Blair, maybe get some headshots, maybe get some story? It's a balancing act. It's a balancing act. I feel like we should call Blair. All right, here's my logic. Just got news that Cat's okay, right? We should call Blair because Blair was worried about that. So we should let Blair know. I'm okay. Let's call Blair. First of all, let's start with making sure VoIP's working. That would be embarrassing. VoIP is working. Good news, everyone. VoIP didn't randomly reset itself. Let's call our good friend. Hold on. Let's just say hi, Blair. And let's just say hello. Let's see. We'll see what Blair's doing. If Blair's free, I think we might try and hang out with Blair. If Blair isn't free, then we'll definitely hang out with Robin. And even if Blair is free, we might still hang out with Robin. We owe Robin a fishing session, I think. But I gotta, uh-oh. Yeah, I got money. I did have a thought. It might not be my worst idea. Open the duffel bag. Okay, oh, shit. Okay, put the chainsaw in here. Is that what was so heavy? I mean, I know this is like 11. I can't really do shit about it. Put the mini SMG in here. Can I take this now? God damn, why this thing's so heavy? Okay. All right. Well, I could just throw things on the ground, right? Blair respawn. Hi, Blair. Hold on. Let's do this. I think I should put the super illegal guns away. And just take out my pistol. What happened to the pistol? Man, what did happen to the pistol? That's a great question. What the hell did I do with the pistol? Is it in the... No, that's the mini SMG pistol. Okay. See, the pistol's nice. We like the pistol. Okay. Now, if we get a cooler... Hold on. Can we put guns in the cooler? Storing fish or food? No. Okay. I just wanted to see, because we could like smuggle a grenade in the cooler. I feel like that would be cool. Okay, put the cooler back in here. I think we keep these guns and shit in here. So that we got them. If shit goes crazy, we got them. Okay, give me this. I mean, we got the Band-Aids, right? We got ammo. I think we just keep this stuff in here so that if I get searched, they ain't going crazy until I need it. Until I need it. Hi, Blair. All right. Otherwise, I think we're good. Let's eat this. And, you know, let's get our rock lick done for the day. Let's lick the rock today. Gotta get that. Well, that's just good luck at this point. That's just, it's not even RP anymore. It's just good luck. No running. No running. Let's, maybe we buy some food? Oh, Blair would probably give us free food. Let's see what's up. Let's see what's popping.
My head caught. I think I must have hit it very hard.
Yeah, you did have a nasty fall.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck, she's in cuffs. You better
Vote
run out there.
Holly
So
Tinsel.
sorry. Or, like, I didn't mean to.
Was that sorry? What the
It's-
fuck caught me? I was pushed down the fucking
Okay,
stairs.
let's get some food.
Okay, bitch, but I wasn't the one that fucking you.
Clock and bell's open. Like to see it. Al dente's ain't open, so I'm gonna go over to Clock and Bell and get some food. Hello.
Hello, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
Pretty good.
Could I get 2 Cluckin' huge meals?
Yeah, of course. Anything else?
That's everything.
Yeah, be right up. Give me 2 seconds.
Okay. Gonna go hunting, cook.
Send it. Oh, us. 10-4. Yeah, 10-4. I don't know what he wants. I gotta make food or else I'm not gonna have food.
If you could just put that 160 in the tray for me, and your food is all ready.
All right. All right, money's on the tray.
How y'all doing?
Good. How are
Your
you?
food is in the tray,
Pretty good.
and you have a clucking good day.
Thank you.
How can I help you?
Can I get 3 wing piece combos?
Yeah, of course. Is that all today?
Yes.
Okay. Can we sit in these chairs?
Appreciate it.
Oh my god, we can. Okay.
I'm coming back.
Yep. It's on the tray.
Just peacefully sit here. Okay. And Robin. All right. Checked in on our friends. Anything? Let's check the old Life Invader. Get the drama. Any drama today? Hayes Auto Body Shop is open. Why did I think that said it was closed? Sleepy. Vatos Autos is now open. Love to see it. I've been traveling, fishing at different spots, trying to find fellow fishers. Haven't found any yet. Oh. What the hell? And a better tackle box that holds double? The one you buy in the shop does too? It does. Oh. Sounds cool as hell. I might be down to fish in a bit. If you're free. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. Good to see you're not in hiding anymore.
Yeah, well, you know, Shade said that he was gonna kill Aspen or whatever, so I feel pretty confident.
I was just stealing radios with Aspen.
Oh. He's not dead yet?
Speaking of Aspen.
Uh-oh.
Hello.
Believe you.
I left him in Grapeseed to come back to city because something important happened.
Oh, okay. You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. It was about Mom.
Is Mom okay?
Yeah, she's fine. She went missing for a couple days, but she's alive.
Nobody told me she was missing.
It was in the group. Oh yeah, you left it. Yeah, she'd been gone for like 2 days. Nobody heard or seen anything of her, but she like appeared.
Okay.
She seems to be fine.
Well,
My phone's bugging.
Grandpa Time got a massive dump truck at the power plant. If you want to come ride on the back of that.
Yeah. Once I got shit sorted up here, and I've got time. I'll give you a
Family
call.
get together.
Mom doesn't even remember me, so
What's up, Brick?
Yeah, I'm sure she does.
she doesn't know who I am.
Why did Janky put
tried
on
asking
speakerphone
me
with the
again
person who
recently?
shot me?
I gave her space, honestly.
But if
I'll give her a call, but I don't know if she would even remember me.
I mean, she's mentioned your name, so I think she remembers you.
She knows I'm Aspen, but she doesn't know I'm her son. It just kind of hurts to be around that right now.
Oh, Beans is here. Hi, Beans.
She made a
Hello.
beans for me. Oh, hey, Beans.
Hello.
What's up?
Nothing much. Just enjoying a delicious meal from the clucking bell.
Oh, nice.
Ah!
If you want
Beans,
to
your
come
hat is
up
awesome.
bring everyone to the power plant.
Alright, when I got time, I'll come
Back? Oh, okay. I didn't know
I'll
when you were
call
coming
If I
back.
don't call you, it means I've gone to bed and I didn't have time.
Oh, okay.
Going to eep. Okay,
Have
you
fun.
go eep.
Bye.
Eep tight.
I swear, talking about people in the sea, it's like Beetlejuice. You say their name 3 times, they either appear or call you.
Yeah, sometimes that's nice though. But in times like that, it ain't nice. Times like that is scary.
What you guys got for combos? Tell me about your salad combo, dog.
Aspen's not scary.
About your salad combo.
Well, maybe not to you.
Of course not to me, I've got a machete.
I just have a soft head that's easy to shoot.
Wear bulletproof helmet.
I just let whatever comes come, and I live with it. That's my motto. Hell yeah.
It's a good motto. I gotta go find Cat.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know what that was. Hey, you know what? Sometimes I nat 20 charisma check. That was a fucking 2 out of 20. That was rough charisma check. Triathlon. Okay. Okay, just told Aspen I was at the Cluckin' Bell, so I need we got to get mobile. We got to get going.
Nope. I was lucky and smart enough to prepare ahead of time.
I don't know where to go.
How's it going? Ya lo sé.
There.
All right, I got you, food.
Okay. Where can we go that's safe?
Yeah, wait, times you've given me food.
Where can we go that's safe? I was just trying to look at Life Invader. Stabby's in prison. Classic Stabby. We need to, you know what? Let's check this. Let's go to Fudge Lane. Let's check that dumpster at Fudge Lane. I doubt my shit's still there, but wouldn't it be cool if it was? Wouldn't it be so cool if it was? It won't be, but wouldn't it be? I'm losing my fucking mind. Where is? We do this every time. Fudge Lane. Why can I never remember? Alta. Where is... It's near the casino, right? Isn't it? It's like down this way. See, it's a thing where when I find it, then I never lose it. I just struggle to find it. When I find it, I keep accidentally coming back to it. Because I'm stupid. Fudge Lane. Thank you. Let's see if my stuff's still in the dumpster. I'm always down. Is down to clowns. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Okay, Blair's busy. Tell him to meet me at Fudge Lane. Surely no one's at Fudge Lane right now. Surely everything's just A-okay. Beans the Clown execution speedrun. Beans the Clown fucking dies execution speedrun. I don't see anyone walking around. It's probably safe. Okay, blue car immediately. It's probably safe. It's a blue cars, but no. Was this the one? I think this was the one, right? No one's around though. We're safe. I mean, if the Marabuntas catch me, I just say, no, this ain't my stuff, but I will take that. Oh, but this is my cooler, I think. I don't think the rest of this is mine, though. What did I had like a fishing rod, right? Let's see, is there another dumpster? No, okay, my stuff's gone. That's okay. Okay. Let's go back to the hotel. At least we got the cooler. See, now officers are going to search me. See, here's the thought. Here's the plan. Here's why I put those guns in my safe. Officers are going to search me. They're going to find me clean as a whistle. Bare as a newborn babe. They're not going to look in the car. Who would? I'm just a nice guy. I'm just a nice clown. Who's going to check the moped? No one. No one would think to check the moped. That's where our ingenious comes in. Beans the clown, tactical, military genius, many are saying. Many would be correct. Okay, let's call Robin. Actually, let's get to the hotel first, and then we'll call Robin. What the? Don't talk to me, I'm a celebrity. Don't talk to me, I'm a Z-list celebrity. Oh yeah, I guess on Life Invader I could check how we're doing. How'd that last post do? Ruben Roth. Happy the Clown. Yeah, we'd be killing it. Oh, we gotta lick the rock. Uh-oh. Maybe, you know. Maybe Robin come with me. Maybe Robin. You know, if we go up fishing, you know, maybe I say, hey, can we stop here real quick? I gotta do something. And I suck on that rock. That's the plan. I think that's the move. I'd just be sucking on that rock. Sorry, I keep thinking about Beans the Clown brain tumor arc. And it's so dark that it's very funny to me. It's just so fucking dark. Do I have... No, I need money and shit. I was gonna say, please green light. Please give me automated system enables our VDM. Okay. Let's go park this thing and pull out some money. And then I'll call Robin. Let me call Robin. He's probably doing like a big, he's probably reeling in something crazy right now. And I just fucked it up. He's gonna be so mad.
What's up, dude?
Hello.
What are you doing, dude?
I just came back to the hotel. Drama over. Drama solved.
That's good, dude.
Yeah. You want to go fishing or hang out or something?
Yeah, I'll come pick you up, dude.
Okay, sounds good. If we go fishing, I do need to buy a new fishing rod because I had to throw mine away due to, when the Marabuntas gave me all those guns, I had to throw it away to make room.
What, dude?
Yeah, I told you about that, right?
No, dude.
Oh. Yeah, the Marabuntas gave me a bunch of guns in case I needed to protect myself after I got shot in the head.
What the heck, dude?
Yeah, so I'm like strapped right now. I got a bunch of guns. I put them all in my apartment safe though, so I made room for fish.
That's smart, dude.
But yeah, I need to buy a new fishing rod.
All right, dude. I got a gift for you too, dude.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you.
I'm at, let's see, where am I at? I'm at the Alamo Sea, dude. Like south of Polito, so it'll take me a moment to get there, dude.
Okay, that's fine. I gotta pull out money anyways.
Yeah, dude, get some food too, dude.
I can do that.
All right, see you soon, dude.
All right, sounds good. See you soon.
Bye, dude.
Bye. $4 p.m. EST triathlon.
How's it going?
Do we want to participate in a triathlon? Aunt Missy. Ooh, Pops is open. Aunt Missy. Text 555-0397. Like. Okay, maybe. I don't think I'm doing anything this Sunday. Next Sunday, I think I am. Okay, let's take out like I got like 500. How much do I need for rod? Let's take out like 700. Fishing. Went to the woods. Realized now I should have brought my phone. Has Aspen still been crazy? What was I doing? I got food, right? Yeah, I got 2 clucking huge meals. Got money. I got cooler. Flashlight. That's fun. Okay. Hold on. Got to do a little correspondent. Hello. Got to do a little correspondence. Let's do it for my favorite perch. Awful out here. Is now. It all right. Has Aspen still been crazy? Spoke to him. Seemed normal, but ready king. I'd just be standing. What are they? Isn't they standing on business or whatever? Hello, me, Beans the Clown. I'm standing on business. Okay, let's check the other Life Invader account. Are any repair shops hiring? I'm okay. Where's Grandpa Hank? Pharmacy is open. Just spoke with a judge. Losing your business license does not mean you lose your business. You lose some protections in civil suits and you can not create a new business. Law is confusing. What'd you do to lose your license? What was I doing, Missy? Oh, Robin's calling. You got beans.
What's up, dude? I'm out front.
Oh, okay. I'll be right there.
All right, dude.
See you in a second.
Bye. Dude.
Bye. Chat, can I make this jump?
Hey, who said that?
Me?
You said something?
I was on the phone.
Sorry. You started.
Hello.
Hello there.
How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. I'm gonna go fishing with my friend Robin.
Oh, nice. That's kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
What are you guys looking to catch, huh?
Fish?
But just all types of fish?
I guess so, other than the illegal ones. We don't want those.
Why not?
Well, because they're illegal. We would go to jail.
You don't want to go to jail.
I don't want to go to jail, no.
What's your name, huh?
My name is Beans. Beans the Clown.
Oh, okay. And you're a fishing clown.
I mostly tell jokes, but I like to go fishing with my friend Robin.
I'll pay you $100 for a zinger right now.
Okay, I'll tell you my best one.
All right, let's hear it. How you getting your phone at?
Well, I write them all down on my phone, so I can remember them. A man falls down a flight of stairs, and somebody rushes over to him and asks, "Did you miss a step?" "No," he answers. "I hit every one of them."
That was pretty good. I like that one.
Thank you.
Can I pay $50 for it? Can I get half off for the next one?
Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, perfect. I'll hear one more. I want one more.
Okay. Okay. I'll tell you my best one.
Okay.
The other day, a pallet of toilet paper fell on me. I'm all right. Just a little soft tissue damage.
Hey, that's good.
Thank you. Thank
Hey,
you.
Good job, Beans. Well, hey, can you catch?
I could try.
Beans. You're going places. Your name will be in lights.
Thank you. Can I pick it up? Dude, that works. Oh, what a good server. What a good server. Okay, is that Robin? Hi, Robin.
What's up, dude?
Sorry about that. That guy said he paid me $150 to tell some jokes, so I did it.
That's all good, dude. How you doing, dude?
I'm doing pretty good.
We got a bit of a drive for now, dude. I hope that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
My trunk's full of stuff.
Oh, okay, yeah. Busy day for you then.
Yeah, a lot of traveling, dude. All kinds of different fish.
That guy was asking me about illegal fish and why I wouldn't want to catch them, and I told him, sir, you could go to jail.
Captain Brisket will kill you, dude.
I'd believe it. She put you in the
Alright,
helicopter blades, she'll chop you up. We now learned hunting. Cool.
Yeah, there's a certain spot you can catch these tackle boxes, dude.
Oh.
I was there for a long time, dude. I only got 3. I'm gonna give you one of them, dude.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Dude. I don't know how much I could sell them for.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anyone else who has them, so I bet you could probably make some good money on it.
That's what I was thinking, dude. I've never seen them before.
What do I put in it?
You just hold on to it.
Oh, okay.
Do you have a tackle box already?
No, I don't.
Oh, you can buy one in the shop, dude, but this one's way better, dude.
Okay, well then I'll take that one. I gotta get my Beans voice up. Kirby, what's up, brother? How you doing? Yeah, we just found out my mother-in-law, we thought that she got kidnapped. This is the same mother-in-law that we fake kidnapped on Friday, which led to me getting shot.
Okay, dude.
So we thought she got real kidnapped.
What the heck, dude?
But no, she just went out to the woods to vacation because the me getting shot and the family falling apart stressed her out. So we're all good.
She just went full feral, dude?
It was like a camping trip.
Oh, okay, dude.
But she did say that she thinks the mountain lions like her now, so maybe she did go full feral.
I wouldn't trust that.
Maybe she's the double agent for the mountain lion. She came back to the city to kill us.
What the heck?
Lion woman.
The lions had enough of us shooting them.
They're gonna get their revenge.
What's up, dude?
Yo, how's it going?
Pretty good.
Our sales plan for the
What kind of
day
tackle
before
box
2
you got,
p.m.
Just a standard one.
School's back in tomorrow. Oh,
I got a better one, dude, if you want to buy it,
tomorrow? August 1st, school's
dude.
starting?
It holds twice as much,
School
dude.
doesn't start here until like the end of August.
Yeah, I mean, why not? How much are you looking for?
1,000, dude.
Yeah, I haven't got 1,000 on me, I'm right at the moment. But,
They get more breaks than they used to.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay.
know.
Yeah, sure.
There you go, dude.
Nice one. I'll, give you a shout.
So it sounds like
All right, dude. Just let me
busy
know.
as shit
Alright.
today.
Have a good man.
Sorry,
too.
man. I had a shit day. I paid almost $500 to get the exhaust in my car fixed. And then got home, went live, and my dad called me and he's like, "Hey, you know you got a brake light out, right?" No, I didn't know that. What do you mean? Yeah, you got a brake light out. Okay. So I got to do that tomorrow after work. I got to get the brake line or the brake light fixed. Not brake line, brake light. But you know, any day where I have to spend $500 is not a good day. Oh yeah, the cooler. Yeah, I should check this cooler.
Did you get yourself some food, dude? I have some extra.
Oh yeah, I got food. I got 2 big clucking huge meals.
Oh, here, I'll put some stuff in a glove box for you, dude.
Okay.
There you go, dude. All you.
Okay, thank you. Oh my god, look at all this. Look at all this food. Holy shit.
I have a lot of stuff to make materials with in the back, too, dude.
Oh, okay.
I caught it fishing, dude.
Well, we can do that at some point today too, if you want.
Yeah.
I know some of the mechanic places are starting to like post their prices for materials on Life Invader, which makes it easy, makes it much more convenient.
I got told if I bring my own materials, dude, they'll do upgrades to my vehicle for cheaper, dude.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool as hell.
So that's kind of convinced me to do it.
That makes sense.
Yeah, they're saying for like the best suspension upgrade on this, dude, is like 12,000, dude. But if I bring my own materials, it's 4,000.
Oh, that's a good deal.
So like, I think it might be worth it, dude.
Yeah, I mean, depending on how many materials and everything, but...
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, dude.
But if you're already getting them by fishing and everything, well then, you know, it's just passive.
That's true, dude. I do need to hit a bank, dude.
Okay.
I definitely do not have 7,000 in my pocket right now.
Okay.
Yeah, that guy was willing to buy my tackle box for 1,000 immediately, dude. So I don't know how much he's worth.
Well, hey, if you get another one next time, try selling it 2,000.
He didn't even buy it yet, dude.
Oh, okay.
I still have it, dude. He just didn't have the money on.
My toe is throbbing. Shit, man.
Yeah, you can keep that one, dude,
sucks.
because you're nice to me, dude.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah. I don't know if you can catch them yet, dude, but get a little bit better at fishing, dude. I'll show you where to get them, dude.
Okay. I still gotta catch those the pumpkin ones that you and I were looking for. That one
Dumpling
time.
is now following.
You want to go do that, dude?
We can do that. I gotta get a rod first and some bait, but I'm down to do that.
Me too, dude. I just leveled up to an advanced.
Oh. D Dumpling, thank you for the follow. What was that? Sorry.
Said fishing sensei is gonna love me, dude.
Well, that's nice. That's good.
Yeah, I get my advanced belt, dude.
What color's that one? Like brown or purple or something?
I don't know, dude. I'm just hoping when I get my master belt, he stops yelling at me.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I just realized I don't think I've seen your van since you bought it, and it was red. So this looks good, man. This looks great.
I need to get it clean, dude.
Even when it's dirty, though, it looks good.
What the heck? Thank you. It's purple like a joint and green like a sprunk, dude. I got my sprunk light.
Yeah, that's badass.
Alright, be right back, dude.
Okay.
I'll leave the car running for the AC, dude.
Thank you. It is very hot today.
It is.
Dude, weather RP. Hi, people walking into the bank.
Hello. How you guys doing?
Good, how are you?
He asks and then walks away. What the heck?
It happens. It's just a pleasantry. He don't care about us.
You're right, dude.
Oh my god. Oh, whoa.
Pleasantry that.
Okay, that was badass, one, but also that was scary, two.
I'm so sorry.
Robin, I didn't know you were so fearsome.
It happens from time to time, dude.
I get that ever since I started licking the rock. Sometimes I just get violent outbursts.
Don't hurt me, dude.
Oh, no, I wouldn't hurt you.
Alright, let's go get you a new rod, dude.
Okay. Kirby.
I know a river spot where we can catch one of the illegal fish,
Oh.
but I don't know if it's worth it.
Yeah. Especially with Brisket hovering around with the helicopter, I don't know.
That's true, dude. There is a backpack, dude, on the dock, dude, that you can hide them in, dude. I don't know if they'll look there, dude, but it's a risk you have to take.
Hmm.
I think they sell for like $90 each.
That is pretty good.
I won't say if I did or did not get them, dude.
Well, I mean, we did, you know, we did sell a couple of them before that one time, so I guess in for a penny, in for a pound.
That's true, dude. Sometimes I just get itchy, dude. I just can't help it.
Is this because of the marijuana cigarettes?
The lack thereof, dude.
Oh, you an addict.
Yeah, dude. Sometimes I'll just be edging, dude. I gotta get the edge off, dude. I need to smoke.
Gruff McGruff, the crime dog, did say marijuana is a gateway drug.
It's a gateway to more joints, dude.
Well, as long as you aren't doing like meth or something, you know, I guess you're all right.
Dude. I like joints and sprunk, dude. It is really foggy, dude. Can you see out there, dude?
Nope.
Those waters look fun, dude.
Ooh.
But I'm definitely afraid of those waters. Do you do crime, dude?
Not usually, no. I don't want to go to jail. Clowns ain't gonna make it in jail.
That's true, dude.
But you know, if you know, I got a friend who said like, hey, can you sell this box for me? And the box was like full of grenades. You know, I'm
What
down
the
to help
heck?
a friend. The Marabuntas just give me guns and grenades and stuff sometimes and say, hey, do what you want with this. And I do.
All right, dude. That sounds cool, dude. I do stuff for friends, too. Like, if you ever need anything, dude, I got your back.
Oh, same here. We were coming in when you texted and called me yesterday or whatever. We were coming in hot. I was coming in strapped with all those Marabunta guns. I was ready to fire up.
You weren't expecting a famous person to be holding me up, did you, dude?
No, dude. If I knew it was Carnage, I would have said, well, no, I still would have showed up because it's you. But if it was a random person, I'd say, hey, let Carnage do what he wants. He's a celebrity.
That's true, dude. I'm always afraid of falling off this mountain.
Yeah, that'd be rough. Lucas, what's up, brother? Oh, the
All
green
right.
smoke. That was cool.
Yeah, dude. The sprunk light hits the dust. We're both getting new rods today. Let's go, dude.
Yeah.
What's up, dude?
Hello.
How's it going, dude?
Oh, it's going good. What about you?
Pretty good, dude. Are you interested in buying a large tackle box, dude?
No, I don't have any need for it. I'm only fishing for a job right now.
Oh, okay, dude.
Yeah, no problem.
It holds double than the one that you buy in there, dude.
Oh, well, I'm not an avid fisher, you know? I'm not really like...
I saw your rod, dude. I don't believe that.
Well, I haven't fished...
What's happening, Robin? Why is Robin like this?
Oh, okay, dude.
Yeah,
I understand, dude. Well, I appreciate it.
Yeah, have a good one, alright?
You too, dude.
Alright, thank you.
I think I made her uncomfortable, dude. Whoops.
It happens. When you're here by yourself fishing, any conversation a little bit scary.
Any conversation, what? Dude?
Oh, it's a little bit scary.
I guess so, dude.
Because it could be robbers or crazy people coming to shoot you.
Take your head out of the clouds.
I get to get a new cooler, too, dude. I didn't bring enough money for all this.
How much money you need?
The question you should be asking is, how's our great nation?
Oh, shit,
You
dude.
disgust me.
Between the cooler and the rod, it's
We need to
$1,400, dude.
focus on the collective good,
And I need to get the
not
new
just
bait, dude.
our own.
Ooh, yeah, I can't help you out with
Question you
that.
should
That's
be
too much
asking
for
is,
me.
how's our great
That's true, dude.
nation?
I might have to hit the bank and come back, dude.
Okay, that's fine. I can.
Do you
I
want
can.
one of these coolers,
We
too,
need
dude?
to focus on the collective good, not
Yeah,
just
sure.
our
If you're
own.
buying.
Yeah, I'll buy it for you, dude. I got like 20K. Dude.
Okay. Yeah, it'd be great. Thank you.
Traitor, you haven't heard the last of this.
Do you want my old cooler? What cooler do you have?
I got the second cooler, the not the small one, but the bigger one.
All right, let's go get money to buy you the bigger cooler, dude.
Okay.
All right, let's go to the bank again, dude. You get your rod?
Yeah, I got rod. I got bait.
Heck yeah. My rod was $800, dude.
Oh.
And the cooler 600, dude. Here, I'll just give you this one.
Okay. Oh.
There you go, dude. Can you use it, dude?
Huh? Let's see. Looks like it, yeah.
All right.
It's big enough I could sleep in this thing.
Hey, might have to one day. Dude.
That's true.
I guess we're going to Toledo, dude.
Okay.
Wish I had an ATM in that store, dude.
Yeah, that'd be nice. See, now all of the fishing stuff is centralized right there. It'd be nice to have an ATM.
That's true, dude. I really wish we could make our own bait, dude.
Yeah, that would be nice too.
Maybe give some cooks some of our fish and they like prepare it for us in the bait.
Or we could get the cooks to make like a big T-bone steak, and then we could hook it on and catch a big fish.
That sounds delicious, dude. You might catch me on that line, dude.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Wish there was a car wash, dude.
Yeah. That's a good point, actually. I haven't seen any. Hey, go, buddy. Move your ass.
What the hell, dude? You got scary there.
Sorry, that's that rock coming through. I gotta lick that thing today. I haven't licked any today.
I can bring you by if you need to.
Okay.
All right.
Robin just enables me.
All right, dude. Let's go back, dude.
Okay.
There's so much driving today.
Actually, wait. While we're up here, would it be all right if we go to the rock real quick?
Yeah, sure, dude.
I'll ping it. It's just over there at Pop's Diner.
Oh, I was just over there, dude. That place was closed.
Oh, they put on Life Invader that they're open, but they did that before, and I thought, okay, I go up there, I lick the rock, and then maybe I'll get a little bit of food, and they were closed.
What the heck, dude? When I pulled up, 4 cars drove away into a tunnel.
Yeah, that happened to me. I had 2 cars, but they drove away. Yeah, I'll just get a quick lick or 2 in the rock, and then we could go fishing. Yeah, it's for good luck.
Yeah, dude. No worries, dude. I got you, dude. Anything for you, Beans, dude.
Thank you.
Yeah, on the right side tunnel they all drove into, dude.
Oh, yeah, they do that. out. They're open.
You want something, dude?
Let me lick the rock first. That's the only thing I want right now.
All right.
All right.
Feel better, dude?
Yeah, the burning inside stopped.
Oh, that's good, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, hey.
Hello. Yo, who wants their dick
How you
sucks?
doing?
Good. How are you? I'll get the
Doing
grapefruit
good.
out.
Are you investigating the rock?
Oh, I'd be licking that thing. Yeah.
Oh, sounds about right.
He's trying to find the center, dude.
Yeah, I'm not sure where the center is on it.
How many licks do you think it takes, dude?
Gosh, I've seen quite a lot of people have a go at it or like trying to hit it. One person did try to blow it up and got nowhere, so
Oh my
I don't
God.
know. We even told the Rangers about it and they were just like, yeah, you know, I don't think you should be messing with that. And we're like, are you gonna do anything about it? And they said, nope, that doesn't seem like our jurisdiction, and they just left.
Classic Rangers.
You think it's an asteroid, dude?
I don't know. Someone said they thought it was like you know, the big government spying, and another person said they thought it was radioactive, and someone said they thought there's just like a can stuck under the rock that's rattling around. So lots of theories.
Well, it definitely tastes radioactive.
What's in the can, dude?
I can't really get under there. These guys stay away from it.
You should go touch it.
Oh, no, I try to stay away from it. Kind of freaks me out. Oh, there's
What if it
also
just wants a
someone who
hug,
said, someone did say aliens.
What
like,
the heck?
yeah, like alien rock, and that, you know, eventually the aliens are gonna come back for their rock, so it's probably best we leave alone.
So is it an asteroid?
Could be.
I was told to come and lick the rock at least once a week, and it'll make me evolve into a higher being. But I just do it because I like the taste.
He be looking at rock, dude.
It makes my insides stop hurting. Though my insides didn't start hurting until I started licking the rock.
Well, I'm not gonna disagree with someone who wants to lick a rock.
Thank you.
That is your prerogative. It is the North, and you can kind of do what you want.
Speaking of licking, dude, what kind of food y'all got, dude?
Oh, feel free to come in.
All right, dude.
All right.
I got the door for you, dude. No worry.
So we have our normal menu up on the top. Hearty breakfast is cooked to order right now. We have 2 specials right now, which is we have our cherry pie, we have some sour taffy candy, and I also just made up some cinnamon buns too.
Can I have one of each of those? All the sweets, dude?
Sure. They are all $15 right now. So if
All
you
right,
want to
dude.
load up on sweets, we can definitely do that. Though the
I want a cherry
sour
pie,
taffy candy is just $5 each.
Can I get 3 taffy, a cherry pie, and a cinnamon roll, dude?
Heck yes, you can. Let me just get that all up on a tray for you. And I will need to go real quick and pull out some of that pie.
Yo, we could sit in these seats. Hold on.
You want anything, Bean?
I could take a cinnamon roll. That sounds good to me.
All right.
Look at this shot. Hold on.
Can you make that 2 cinnamon rolls, please, dude?
Definitely can.
Thank you, dude.
Think about that rock. Thinking about that rock. Fiends directed by Morton Scorsese.
Find where I put all of that candy.
Good old Morton. Ever since I was a boy, I wanted to be a clown.
All right, I'll put that on the tray for you. That's going to be 60 altogether for all the sweet.
I put 70 in the tray for you.
Perfect. All right, 2 cinnamon buns, 1 cherry
I love it
pie
up here.
slice, and then 3 taffy.
Thank you, dude.
No problem. Feel free to make yourself comfortable. If you want anything else, just yell.
All right, well, dude.
Hi there. What can we get you?
Fine. I think I want Hardy Breakfast is 30, Rainbow Slush is
Oh,
20.
thank you.
So what's that? 50. I'll take eight of those.
There you go, dude.
Oh, what's
Is
this?
that 400?
Some taffy, dude.
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that? That sounds like quite the
I like
big one.
taffy.
Oh well. Hardy
Do you need a lick
Breakfast
to go,
is
dude?
30 and Rainbow Slush is 20. So that's 50. I'll take 8 each. That'd be 400, right?
I'll do one
each
more
of the
lick before we
breakfast
leave,
And the rainbow
just for good
slush.
measure.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. You always gotta give one to go, dude.
One for the road.
And on the road, like, dude.
All right.
Let's go, dude.
I hope he can hear that. I bet he can. I bet they can hear me inside.
You feel better?
Oh, I feel great now.
Heck yeah, dude.
Everyone keeps telling me, don't lick the rock. You're going to get sick. My friend Blair keeps saying, go to a doctor. But I figure, you know, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. And I'll just lick the rock for like 50, 60 years once a day. And then I'll die of old age, happy and healthy.
Heck yeah, dude. Maybe the rock is an asteroid.
Could be.
You could be a clown from outer space, dude.
But that'd be cool. I could be like I could go like, hey, want to hear a joke? And then someone goes like, yeah. And I go,
What the heck, dude?
it's like a funny alien joke. They get that one in outer space.
Just don't become a killer clown from outer space.
Oh, no. That movie's scary. I don't want to do that. I love Robin.
Why is the bait shop so far away? I always try to shop at the JK Masturbates, dude, but they're never open, dude.
Oh, okay. Are they the ones who advertise everywhere?
Yeah, dude, they're by Del Piero Pier, dude, but they're never there, dude.
Yeah. He almost broke. I mean, how many times has he made me almost break, you know?
That's such a long fall down.
Yeah, that would be bad.
I can't look over the edge, dude. It gives me vertigo, dude. Oh god, dude.
Some of the Marabuntas breaking when they hit you with the Molotov. Yeah, that was good.
I have a really bad intrusive thought to bump that car in front of me, dude.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
You sure? Dude?
I am 95% sure.
All right, dude.
I get it though. It does look fun to bump.
All right, dude. How much bait did you get, dude?
I got 60.
All right, dude. There you go, dude. Which bait you using now, dude?
I'm using the fish bait, the one that looks like a little
Alright,
fish.
dude. Yeah, dude. I got some extra in the truck and give you too, dude.
Okay.
My bait that I'm using is $12 each, dude.
Oh.
What the fish you get, dude? Heck yeah, dude.
Yeah, hopefully the fish you catch are, worth the cost of the bait.
Heck yeah, dude. I'm hungry, dude. I'm gonna eat this cinnamon bun. It's so fucking delicious, dude.
Oh, yeah?
Heck yeah, dude. You should try it, dude.
All right. That was
You ate
good.
that so fast, dude. Oh my god.
The rock make me extra hungry.
Oh my goodness, dude. I'm gonna get some bait in the cooler, dude.
Okay. I love how accepting Robin is. Fine plastics, metal, cloth, hardened metal. Everyone's looking for materials right now. Never questions the rock. God bless him. See, I'm not joking. Start of the stream, I said we had a red pill or a blue pill situation. We could take the red pill and go fishing with Robin, or we could take the blue pill and hang out with Blair. And it's the same thing about the rock. We could take the red pill and accept it like Robin has. We could take the blue pill and go see the doctor. Look how beautiful it is out here. Is there someone fishing? Is that yeah, that's a person.
What's going on down here, dude?
I just saw a guy. I wanted to see what he was up to. Turns out he was fishing.
Yeah, dude.
All right.
All right, dude.
Do you want to fish here or where you want to go?
You want to get your pumpkin seed fish, dude?
Oh, yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, let's go, dude.
Okay.
We got a long drive, dude.
Okay.
Who knew fishing caused a lot of... I didn't do that, dude. You didn't see that.
Heads hit it, tails. I think, it would be kind of funny if you hit it.
You want me to, dude?
I mean, if you want to.
I'll do it if you want me to, dude.
I'm not going to say do it, but I'm just saying it'd be funny to do it.
Let's do it, dude. You pulled the handle at the same time. All right, dude. Here we go. This is for you.
Oh, shit. Go, 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 go. We gotta go. Owned, owned. That guy got owned.
Oops, dude. That was total accident, dude. I lost control.
You know, there's no parking line set up, so it didn't know where to put the car, and, you know, one thing led to another.
Oops.
Oops. We just ruined that guy's fucking day. We just ruined that guy's day. That rules.
I'm sorry, dude. You convinced me, dude.
Hey, ruined his day, but made ours. So, you know,
That's
two of
very
us,
true,
one of him. It works out.
I'm always worried of people doing that to my car on accident, dude. That's why I never park on the edge, dude.
Yeah, it's his fault for parking there.
True, dude.
Uh-oh,
You know,
karma.
karma's a bitch, dude.
And we landed perfectly right side up.
That's a beautiful view, dude.
Oh, it is. Look at that.
How did I ramp that car, dude? Why is karma gotta be like that, dude?
Hey, karma. Karma.
I guess that's true, dude. My heart is racing, dude.
Hello.
What's up, dude? Is he clapping for me, dude?
No. You guys clapping for us?
All right, go get that pint, dude. What about my
Weirdos.
sprunk lights in the front, dude? What the heck?
Oh. Oh, I see that.
I thought I was going in the water, dude.
If that's how we died, you know, there are worse ways to go. At least it would have been funny.
Oh, it would have been hilarious, dude. Instant payback from the world, dude. I think your mother rock saved us, dude.
Mm-hmm. She'd be doing that.
Another day, another lick, dude.
Mm-hmm. Every day, I try to give at least 3 or 4 licks.
That's like your joint, dude.
Wait, that's like what?
That's like your joint, dude.
Oh.
Was that a cop ATV, dude?
I think so. Yeah, there's another one.
Well, that's cool, dude.
I wonder if they're going to that guy whose car we just knocked down.
Oh, no, dude. Imagine watching us ramp off a car off the bridge. Dude.
Yeah, that would have been pretty good to watch. Damn.
I didn't even know that was possible.
I think it's because your wheels are so big and your van's so lifted. I think it just naturally created a ramp.
I guess so, dude.
See, red pill, blue pill. Red pill Robin, make me do evil things sometimes. Blue pill Blair.
Ramped off a car before, dude?
I hit a car with my moped and went flying.
Oh, that must have hurt.
Yeah. The rock protected me, so.
Which one, dude?
Oh, the one I lick.
Oh, all right, dude. I gotta tell the rock thank you next time.
She'd probably like to hear that. I don't know if chat know if person dies in GTA RP, do they die IRL? That is confirmed. Yes. If you perma an RP character, you perma IRL.
It's a long drive, dude.
At least it's a nice like drive in the country.
That's true. When we go back, dude, I think I'm gonna park across the street, dude.
That's probably smart.
I feel a revenge bump coming.
To be fair, we might deserve that.
That's true, dude.
Getting into purple's like an insta perma. Can you imagine?
Oh no, my van's rattling.
Uh-oh. Can you imagine you get into purple, you go, hello everybody, my name is John Death.
Such tiny roads.
/ me has heart attack / me no pulse. Big van, small road.
It's rude, dude. What the heck, dude? They 180 pitted me, dude.
Classic Los Santos drivers. Yeah, you know who I missed? Big Topo. Now that was a guy who could get me into some mischief. Where's he been? I don't know.
Worms on you, dude?
I just have the fish bait. I don't have any worms.
That's fine, dude.
Okay.
You can catch them with the worms too, dude.
Oh,
Just
okay.
save a little money, dude, but that's all right. I'm gonna help you try to catch them too, dude.
Okay.
I think it took me about an hour and a half, dude.
Let's see. 3. What was it? 3?
Did he say you have to catch them yourself, dude?
It just says, I got written down what he said was bring me 3 of them. Just bring.
Right.
So I think would be okay if you give me some.
I'll get it. And then the hardest part, dude, is you're gonna have to clean his island, dude.
Oh.
But you can do that another day if you want.
Yeah. I might. We'll see. We'll see. We'll start with the fish and then we'll focus on the cleaning later.
Yeah, dude. After that, you get 5 lucky buckets, dude.
Oh. Is that buckets
He
of
also
chum?
gives you 5 pages too, dude. Oh yeah,
Oh.
the lucky chum.
Oh, okay. All right.
Let me get that bait for you.
Okay. Robin's too good to me. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, dude.
What's this guy doing? One big hope I got for GTA 6 is it supports a sim racing wheel. GTA 5 does not. That's crazy. That's crazy. I thought it did. Maybe I'm thinking of like an RP server that did.
Away, dude.
8
I'm
batteries.
gonna pee over here in the water.
Okay.
Don't look at me, dude.
No peeking. Okay, so we need the rod. We're gonna put the rod here and the bait here. And we're gonna do a little bit of fishing. Where did I put that on? 5. Why isn't it working? There we go. Oh, there's someone up there. I hope they come down here and shoot me. This will be good. We gotta make some money because I want to pay Blair to do, my business card.
Oh, I feel better, dude.
That's good. There was a car up across from us.
Did it drive upwards, dude, or towards us?
It drove towards us for a minute, but I think it went down.
Oh, all right, dude. You might catch some rusty wire and stuff, dude. If you don't want it, I'll take it.
Okay. Oh, I just got some.
All right, dude.
Do you want? I got old underpants too. Do you want that?
Yeah, we can just put it in the van.
Okay.
I'm thinking about collecting materials, but I don't know that, dude. I might passively do it through fishing, dude.
Okay.
I got told there's a magnetic rod when you become a master.
Oh. That'd be nice. You can catch metal fish.
That'd be sick, dude. Man, I wish I had more of those cinnamon buns, dude.
Yeah, they were good. Yep, Pop's Diner, that was nice in there. I'm glad we got to go in. I'm glad they were open for once.
I know, dude. We got to kill 2 birds with 1 mother stone, dude.
That's true. Yeah, I could definitely see myself, stopping out there to lick the rock a little bit and then go inside, have a piece of cherry pie or something.
Heck yeah, dude. We almost died, dude.
Yeah, it was cool.
These damn pumpkin seed fish, dude. Keep getting bluegill, dude.
Nice and relaxing. Nice and
Thank God
relaxing.
for Brick, dude. I would have never looked here, dude.
Oh, he told you to come up here?
Yeah, dude. Otherwise, I would have never found her.
Yeah, Brick's
I didn't
great.
even know there was a damn.
Yeah, they should put a steering wheel in GTA 6. So when GTA 6 RP hits, I can emote with the steering wheel. That'd be cool.
Fishing's so relaxing, dude.
I know it's nice, especially up here. No, like car noises. It's real nice up here.
The sky's so clear, dude.
It is a beautiful night.
I got some better chum, dude.
Oh, okay.
Maybe that'll help, dude.
Catching a lot of haddocks.
There's a car on top of that mountain coming down. Look, dude.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh, dude. What the heck?
Oh!
What the heck? What the heck?
We should probably go look at that, right?
Definitely, dude.
All right, let me reel this one in.
I'm glad we didn't blow up, dude.
Yeah, that would have been bad.
I guess Mother Rock's just showing us what she saved us from doing, dude.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go save him. I had to shove a burger in my mouth real quick.
I get you.
What are they on?
What's the chances that they're okay? Probably high. You all right?
Could you take me to medical, please?
Maybe, dude.
I swear on everything I love, you have never told me your real name.
What happened?
I was involved in a car crash.
Ollie.
We watched it, dude. We were fishing right over there, dude.
Yeah, it was funny.
I had a pretty good laugh. So
Yeah.
do we call ambulance, dude, or do we take him?
Well, we could take him probably.
Should we call ambulance and continue fishing for pumpkin fish, dude?
I mean, do you want to do that?
I don't know, dude. It's up to you, dude.
Let's take him to the hospital.
All right,
You
dude.
guys are lifesavers.
Yeah.
Quite literally.
That's true. Come on, dude.
Ah,
Carrie. There we go. I got you.
There you go, dude. Put him in the back, dude. All right. All right, seatbelts, dude. Can you put their seatbelts on for him, dude?
Yeah, I got you. I'll reach around back there.
There's one more down the hill. There's one more behind you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, just down the grass hill. Sonny.
What the heck, dude?
Hello? Someone out here?
He must have seen the local doctor.
is it just me or does this seem very sketchy?
Hello?
Hello? Anyone here, dude?
Uh-oh. I'm okay. I don't see anyone down there.
All right, dude.
Round. Say my name, say my name.
Okay,
What
get it.
is around?
That's fine. Okay.
You good, Beans, dude?
I think I'm so wet. There we go. I was so wet, my hands were slippery. I was slipping on the door handle. Couldn't get in.
Can you mark the hospital, dude?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, dude. I don't want a GPS and drive, dude.
You guys okay back there?
Yeah.
So you were in a car accident that led you to fall off of the mountain and explode?
What are you doing up there, dude?
I was exploring.
Oh.
What did we learn, dude?
Safety first.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what this.
Y'all doing okay back there?
Well, at least you weren't on the top of the mountain when you died, because one time there's this guy named James Randall, and he put me in a milking machine, and it sucked out my blood, and then I was on top of the mountain, and no one came to save me.
Milked you, dude?
He milked me.
What
I
the
met James Randall last night.
He's crazy.
He seems, yeah, he's pretty cool though.
You should milk Mother.
Nah, I'll just lick Mother. I ain't milking her.
All right, dude. You can have licks on the go, dude. You don't want to be a mother milker, dude?
I'm a mother licker.
All right, dude. You're a mommy milker, dude. Or licker, dude. My bad, dude. Wrong one, dude.
I milked on mamas.
Oh, yeah?
I had the chance.
Was it fun?
I haven't done it yet.
Oh.
Yet to do it.
Can you help us, Nick? We have 2 in the back that needs an emergency.
Alright, can one of you help bring the other one up?
They fell down a mountain and blew up.
Can you
Front
carry
of us
the other
fishing,
one?
dude. Yeah, sure.
Should I have a doctor upstairs?
Ah!
To help look them over?
What floor do I go to, dude?
I think 2.
All right, dude.
Sorry.
Guys, remember Tiny Alvin? Little Tiny Alvin nostalgia.
Hey! I don't know yet. I just helped them bring them up. They brought them in the car.
Who's looking at me? So I was waving.
Sir, can you hear us?
Yeah, I think so.
No worries, dude. I'll take
No.
it now, though, dude.
I don't believe in this shit.
Crazy's just different. Wait,
Yeah,
what?
Crazy's
I'm
just
losing him.
different, literally.
I'm gonna try to get some money out of him, dude.
Hold on.
Oh, good thinking.
Can help treat that?
I'm gonna check if I actually lost him here.
Oh my god, if he dies, maybe he'll be my
I
grandfather.
think this guy's
for real.
dying.
Uh-oh, dude.
Fidgety.
Yeah, Nancy, did
Is that
you,
like the kink?
happen to look over the patient, see what's
Gonna have to check because I had to put that IV back in there.
Alright. Since it's only first degree, you're just gonna need some.
You'll
burn
never
gel and
know.
bandages, okay?
How'd you say it like that? I need this to stop.
No booty on duty.
He's
No
okay.
booty on duty.
Yeah, I blew up in a car and I couldn't get out.
I mean, I have.
Did you take a video,
relationships
dude?
with coworkers before, so-
Yeah, I got that. I'm posting that on live leak later.
She said, duty coming out of her booty.
What the hell?
I don't know.
Duty. He's not dead.
I'm not entirely sure, mate. Got a fucking headache.
Alright, nice. So that's first degree burn.
I'm sorry, dude.
Some burn cream.
What is this, dude?
Would a joke help you feel better?
Go for it.
Okay.
Enlighten me.
This is my best one.
What's up?
Why are frogs always so angry?
I don't know, you tell me.
Because they eat what bugs them.
I don't recall.
Thank you.
That's made me feel a lot
but I
better.
didn't agree to payment.
Oh, there we go. Easy. See, the doctor should just be telling jokes.
That's it.
No, hey, White Suit, do you remember agreeing to pay for a payment?
Damn, you athletic.
Yeah. Oh, dear.
Well, glad I could help.
Yes, boss.
Listen, it wasn't his decision to bring us here. It was Beans, if I remember.
You should do a good deed and put some money in my hand, dude.
Listen, I
Hey,
wish I had
you
money
are
in my
free to
pockets
go,
to give
sir.
you.
How about a sprunk, dude?
Listen, I'm gonna let you go through my pockets and see what I've got. Go on,
I'm not going in your pockets, dude.
go on.
I'll go.
See what's valuable
Oh.
in there to take, Beans. Go on.
Damn. I'd rate that a fucking 10, bro.
All right, you can go through your pockets.
Let's see you got anything.
You tell me if there's anything in there worth taking, Beans.
Cracking his bones. That's
Kicking
He
bad.
knows you, dude.
Sounds like me getting in and out.
No? Empty.
Hey. One lie to you.
I want his jacket,
Please
dude.
keep your mouth, your breath is flying
Yeah,
up the
I'm
room,
out of
sir.
here.
I'll remember
See you in a
that.
bit, clown.
Bye.
That's the last time I saved him.
Maybe have more.
That's okay. Yeah, next time he can save himself.
You might like it.
Yeah, I was dangling him over the water.
Told you.
Shit. Oh, let's go back to get some pumpkin fish, dude.
Yeah. That was a fun side quest.
Jacket, dude. Wow, dude.
Well, you never know. That could be like his grandma's jacket, family heirloom.
He almost died, dude.
Oh, you know, what's worse, dying or losing something so precious? All right.
What's up?
Losing something so precious.
Isn't your life precious, dude?
Some people's. Not that guy's, but some people's.
That's true, dude.
All right, well, good deed done for the day.
That's to make up for the bump, dude.
We've paid our karmic dues, so now the fishing will go really good.
True, dude.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got you. The dam. Oh, it's got to be right here. It's got to be. Excuse us.
Yes.
Bye.
I made him lose the card.
All right, now we're back in negative karma.
I can't believe he didn't have a single dollar on him.
Well, you know, I feel like people who go falling off of mountains and exploding probably not making good financial decisions.
I guess that's true. I wonder what they're doing up there, dude.
They said exploring, but there's not much to explore up there.
I wonder if they're hiding something, dude.
Could be. You want to go up the mountain and see?
Yeah, dude.
Okay.
Do you want to get the fish first, dude, or do you want to go up the mountain first?
Well, let's do the mountain first, because, you know, could be time sensitive.
All right, dude.
Okay, so
hopefully we don't share the same fate.
Well, just don't drive off. That was those guys' mistake.
That's true, dude.
Yeah, maybe they got buried treasure.
I want treasure.
Or maybe it's like a mafia boss, and we get up there and we say, hey, you know, we could tell the police, but if you give us money, we won't.
That's true. I wonder if that's a car you saw earlier, dude.
Maybe. Floor it. Floor it.
I don't got enough torque. How'd they get up there, dude?
I don't know. Oh, maybe like right here-ish? Yeah.
Have to be hiding something up here. Uh-oh, dude.
What's up?
I'm afraid. Dude.
Of what?
Sharing their fate. Dude.
Well, just don't.
That's true.
Oh, maybe they got something hidden up here.
Let's find out, dude.
There's a big crate, but I can't get it open. Ow.
Sorry.
You're right. See, there's a crate right there.
The ranger crate, dude.
Huh. There's a nice bed.
There's a first medical kit right there.
Oh. Huh.
All right, dude. Guess you weren't hiding anything up here, dude.
Yeah, I think they were just stupid. What's that? Did you see that for one? Oh, that was just me. Yeah. Okay.
Put your seatbelt on, dude.
Okay. I thought you were revving up to send us down the mountain like they did.
I wouldn't do that on purpose, dude. Now, I would jump out and send you down by yourself to be funny, dude. But I wouldn't do that to you, though.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Maybe they went up there because they were up here fishing and they saw a car come down and explode. Maybe it's a cycle and we're breaking the cycle.
I hope so, dude. Dude, why couldn't they just do that?
I think because they were stupid.
They like sent it, dude.
I wonder if... Wait, hold up one second.
Check the glove box, dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Well, nothing in the trunk.
Just some underpants, dude.
What the hell? These guys were dumb as hell.
Darn rain, dude. Not every day you get to see someone fall from a mountain and blow up, dude.
Mm-hmm.
The things you see fishing, dude.
All right, back to it.
I just saved your fall.
I'm good. The rock protects me from things like that.
That's true, dude.
Oh, big stretch,
I'm
chat.
pretty sure the guy behind you wants you to find some batteries at the bottom of the water.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like 2,000 or 3,000.
I talked to him.
I can't hold my breath that long.
I can't either. I'm sure someone would let me borrow some scuba gear or something.
I have flippers and some pants, but I don't have the tank, dude.
Hmm. Yeah, I'll see if I can find someone with a tank. And if I do, I'll let you know. We can come up here and get the things for him. Bean's voice is super slip tonight. I can't keep up the high pitch.
Perfectly had a great show down that mountain right here, dude.
Yeah, really good angle.
I wasn't expecting the explosion at the end. I was waiting for them to fall in the water.
Oh, I got one. I got one of the pumpkin seed.
All right. It took me fucking forever to get one. I went through like 50 bait for one, dude.
I just got that rock luck.
That's true, dude. I got one, dude.
Oh, there we okay. 2/3 of the way there. Thank you.
Karma, dude.
Ooh, I gotta fill up my cooler. How many fish do I feel like I don't have many fish. How am I maxed out on fish? Oh, I don't know if I am. I might be. I
need 45 pages, dude.
Well, get fishing.
What the frick, dude?
I'm just playing.
I love fishing, dude. It's actually fun.
Is it alright if I put my cooler in your car?
Yeah, dude.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Let me catch this, dude. I think it's locked, dude.
Oh, okay.
Is your cooler full?
I guess so. I'm all full up on fish, I guess, but I don't really have that many. I figure I put the cooler in the car.
I got the last one, dude.
Oh, easy peasy.
What the? Why is it easy for you, dude?
I'm telling you, not to sound like a
Mother
broken
love me, dude.
record. Yeah, it's licking that rock.
I literally went through like 120 baits.
Everyone tell me don't lick it, but you see what happens when you do. Oh. I think I gotta catch the 3 fish myself.
Really, dude? Why, dude?
How do I explain this in RP?
Did he notify you on the phone, dude?
Yeah, he says I'm only 33% of the way there.
All right, dude. You can get in the back now.
Oh, okay.
You can put your wire and stuff and the rusty wire in there, dude. It might be heavy.
Okay. Do I just do this? Oh, that works. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's do large cooler right there. Okay. And let's take the large cooler back. Let's open. Let's do that. Okay. Do this. No, not ground. Oh, what the hell?
Were you able to access it, dude?
I was for a minute, but now I can't.
All right, hold on, dude. Let me close the door real quick, dude.
Okay.
Look towards the license plate. There you go.
Oh, there we go. Okay, rusty wire. Just throw that there. And
Got a secret handle on the license plate, dude.
oh
The one up
yeah,
top's cosmetic.
that's a good place to put it.
All right, get your pumpkin seed, dude. I'll just fish with you.
Okay. I appreciate it.
Yeah, dude. And after these, we have to catch 3 black crappies. Those were easy, though, dude.
Yeah, I got a couple of those before.
Yeah, they're in the river, dude. We're gonna rent a boat, go talk to him, and turn in your seed fish. And then you're gonna talk to him again. He's gonna tell you to get some black crappies, dude.
Okay.
And then you're not gonna guess what I just got another one of.
Hey, I also just got another one of.
All right, dude. Maybe it's the chum, dude.
I believe it.
After I reel this in, I'm gonna throw some more chum in there.
Okay.
I really don't know how long it lasts.
Who'd have thought a stoner would be Beans the Clown's best friend? Funny how that works. You know, my whole life, I was told you guys who smoke them marijuana cigarettes are scary and mean and bad, but you know, you're good, Robin. I like you.
Yeah, dude. The only thing I kill is sprunk, dude.
That's a hell yeah. That's a hell yeah.
I'll get you a joint sometime, dude.
I could be convinced to try it.
I had like 3 yesterday, but I kept smoking them.
Uh-oh.
I'd ask for one and people just give it to me. I don't know what was going on yesterday, dude.
Wait, they were just giving them to you?
Yeah, they're like, here you go.
What the hell?
I don't know, dude. I came across this one guy talking about a different strain, dude.
What's a strain?
A different type of weed, dude.
Oh, okay.
What I usually smoke is like Stardust or something like that, dude. It's just what it's called. It's like purple, dude. They're talking about like black site weed. Coming from some island or something, dude.
What the hell?
Government grown, dude. Guess how much a joint was? I'd have to pay to get one.
Oh, $10?
Multiply that by 1,000, dude.
What the hell?
Yeah, dude.
That better be some good marijuana.
He said some guy named Dark Zuckerberg has it, dude.
I think I know
Whoever
him.
That is, dude. Is he good people, dude?
He's not.
I got told not to tell him my name, dude.
Well, okay, so one time him and his friend Joe Jankum called me and said they would pay me $5 for a joke. So I told them a joke, and then they didn't pay me $5. I spent like a week trying to find him. I hired a private investigator to track him down. And then he ran up to me, Zuckerberg ran up to me and spit in my face and said, F you, clown. I said, hey, wait a second. You're the guy who owes me $5. And then he gave me $6.
What the heck, dude?
So he's like, not good people. He does a bad, but he does a good.
Like crazy with a K yesterday, dude?
Yeah, kind of like that.
I don't know why he was wearing camo at a beach, dude.
Well, he said that he was like getting hunted or something.
Doesn't the hunter wear the camo, dude?
Oh, that's true. Oh, I got the third one.
All right, I'm gonna reel this in, dude. Let's get it going, dude.
Okay. McGriff
You're
sees
really
you.
lucky, dude.
Yeah. Mother Rock blesses me like that.
She must love you, dude.
I think I'm probably her favorite liquor.
Like a vodka, dude?
Oh, no. Like lick? Like I lick. So I'm a liquor.
Oh, okay, dude. Let's get going, dude. We gotta rent a boat, dude.
Okay.
Hopefully that guy in his car isn't there, dude. I'd be ashamed.
Yeah. I mean, if his car's there, we could always just bump it again.
You're not wrong, dude.
What's it gonna do? Chase us on foot?
That's true. I went back to those fish traps, dude, in the waterfall, dude.
Mm-hmm.
They're still there, dude.
Oh, yeah?
And your sign I saw, dude. I didn't know you wrote our names, dude.
Oh, well, I just wanted them to know that we love them.
That's true, dude. Yeah, that's okay, dude.
Okay, so do you want to go out to get the boat, or do you want to sell fish first?
That's up to you. We can do whatever, dude.
Oh. Hello.
Yo.
How are you?
Some guy just fell off a mountain, dude. We just saved him and brought him to the hospital, dude. There's a blown up car straight ahead.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dude.
Are they safe? You said you
Yeah, we took him to the hospital.
Yeah, I already took him to the hospital, dude.
Okay.
Oh yeah, thank you for doing that.
Mhm.
Yeah, dude.
You guys have a good day.
Thank you. You too.
Stay safe.
Thank you.
And that's how you get out of being searched.
Yeah. Easy. Oh, I guess would it be alright if we sold fish first and.
Yeah, dude. Just don't accidentally sell your pumpkin seed.
Oh, that's your, okay. I'll leave them in your car. I'll leave the pumpkin seed in here.
All right, mark the monger, dude.
Okay.
Type that address in the GPS, dude. They were wanting the surface so bad.
Yeah, but you outsmarted them.
I don't like doing crime, dude. But the first few days of being in the city, dude, some guy forced me to do it for him, dude. And I kind of like it occasionally.
Well, that's your freedom. That's your prerogative.
Like fish traps, dude. I really like fish traps. What I think I'm gonna do with those fish traps we did take, dude, is the next fishing party. I'm just gonna lay them all out on the beach for everyone to use, dude.
Oh, that'd be smart. Yeah, I think people would enjoy that.
So it's kind of a take but give back kind of feel.
Like Robin Hood.
Yeah, dude. Robbing you. What the heck, dude? He tried to hit me, dude.
Los Santos drivers be crazy. My friend Blair. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you go, dude.
I was just gonna say, my friend Blair, she got this car. I think it's called like the Chameleon. And it goes like 100+ miles an hour, and she let me drive it yesterday. It was cool.
Yeah, dude.
It was scary, but it was cool.
Did you blow up, dude, off a mountain, dude?
I hit a fence. I went to her farm and knocked down all the fences accidentally.
Oh no, dude! Did you let her animals out?
Oh, I didn't think about that. I think her chickens maybe got out. She said it was okay though, so we're good.
Oh, okay, dude. Okay. All right, don't sell your pumpkin seed, dude. I unlocked the trunk for you, dude.
Okay. Oh, did he? What is going on with me? Is it my camera? It's my camera. There we go. Okay, large cooler. Right. Open. Wrong cooler. Open. Split. One. Here. Oh, wait. Oh. Hold on. No.
You good, dude?
I'm working on it.
Oh, okay, dude.
Sorry.
No,
Lot
don't
of,
worry about it, dude.
lot of open cooler, close cooler, open glove box, close glove box.
In the trunk, out the trunk.
Oops,
I opened the trunk again, dude.
That wasn't some of your halibut. Okay, they don't want haddock.
Hey, there's a guy in a boat coming up, dude.
Oh, hello. Oh, that's you.
Yeah. Yeah, he's over here in the water, dude. He's about to climb up the ladder. You want to go scare him?
Sure.
Oh no, he's over there.
Oh. There's no one in there. Oh.
How much gas is in there?
Not much. There's also no key, but there is $45 in the glove box.
Oh, take it, dude.
You think so?
Yeah, dude, that's all you need.
Pickle jar? I'll take that. Just... All right.
I have a question, dude.
Yeah.
Do you see the seagull in the card?
Oh, I do. He's just having a good time.
Yeah, dude. Dude, let's go talk to the guy, dude.
Yeah. Oh, shit. There was $50, a jar of pickles, and something called a pale ale, and I drank it. And now I feel weird.
That was alcohol, dude.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, dude.
Scruff McGruff says that if you drink alcohol, you become an addict, and then you die.
We die anyways, dude.
Well, that's true. Morbid, but true. Okay, he got it.
All right, dude, let's drive across the city again, dude. I'm putting so many miles on my van, dude.
Up and down and up and down.
Would you mind if I did a repair real quick?
Oh, sure. Do whatever you want.
All right. Do you like driving?
I like driving my moped. When I drive a car, I get scared.
Yeah, it's pretty wild on the roads.
There's all these laws to follow, and then you're really fast and you're really big.
That's true, dude. I didn't realize I was going 65, dude, and I got pulled over and got a ticket, dude.
Mm. I ran through a red light one time on my moped, and then I just begged the police officer to euthanize me, and he felt so bad he just let me go with a warning.
That was a good move, dude.
Yeah.
That's a really good move. You didn't mean it though, did you?
I did not mean it.
Think about mother, dude. Who's gonna lick her, dude?
Probably all the other people that Aspen made lick the rock.
I think she likes you the most, dude.
I hope so.
I've seen it. I've seen it all today, dude. It all points to that, dude.
I hope so. I'm up there every day. Aspen said once a week, but I'm up there every day.
You did it twice today, dude.
That's true. I'm probably going to do it a third time before I go to sleep.
Heck yeah. I can bring you by after we're done with Cletus, dude.
Okay. Oh, Stroke Master is a good choice. I always have them fix my moped.
Yeah, they do everything on my car.
I guess I should have mentioned, let's not go to Hayes, because I think everyone at Hayes wants to kill me.
I don't even know who that or where that is.
Okay, well then, problem solved.
Oh my god.
Hello.
What's up, dude?
Oh, what did you do to your Rumble here? Or no, you got me, sorry.
I need to repair, dude.
Hey, what'd you do to it?
I ramped off a car off a mountain, dude.
You know what?
I
Relatable.
flew off a bridge and fell down a mountain.
Ah, that's relatable.
I got like 30 feet of air.
You feel cool about it?
It was scary, dude.
You should do it again.
I don't know about that, dude. How much is a repair, dude?
Absolutely. All right. Let me, give it the Los Santos custom busted, Oh,
Cowboy
you mean me
Builder.
get the $20 extra?
Yeah, dude.
Are you sure? You positive?
Yeah, dude. I always tip when I come here, dude. Y'all are great, dude.
Absolutely. All right, then. Let's give it the little taparino.
What this?
That'd be crazy if you didn't work here. You just drove off, dude.
That would be crazy.
I would have laughed, dude. I would have deserved it.
That'd be a good prank idea.
That's true. You should try it.
Maybe, yeah. I could do it at Hayes.
Oh, that'd be great, dude.
Then they'll definitely want to kill me.
They can't catch you if you have a good card.
Mm-hmm.
Do y'all still do a free cleaning, dude?
Yeah. I do at least.
I appreciate it. I'm gonna go look inside, dude. Check out y'all's place.
That's fine.
Oh, I didn't even get on those.
That's cool.
Well, if you ever need a getaway, dude, there you go.
That's true. Shh.
I'm sorry.
Whoa, look at this.
What's up?
It's all
Everything
good
good,
to
dude?
go. Yep, everything's good. Are you okay?
Awesome. Yeah, I got some in my throat, dude.
Man, I feel that. I do the same,
I think it was a fly, dude.
Oh, I don't know about that one. I thought you mean like smoking.
No, you got a joint, dude?
I would if I had one.
What, dude?
Yeah. Are you?
You would have one if you had one?
Yeah. Exactly.
I guess
I'm a
you're
new-
right.
Yeah. Right, man. When you get too deep, you're in the Goonies. What?
What, dude?
What? Float.
It's, I'll say you get too deep, you get into the Goonies, man. You know what
Oh, I
I'm
thought you said you liked the goon, dude. I was like, what the heck?
saying? Could be the Goon. Never know.
Whatever floats your boat, dude.
Hey, man, boats always float, unlike me. I don't
What,
float.
dude?
I don't
Why
float.
not, dude?
Hey, man, listen, man. The gravity here doesn't work with me, man.
Let's go make you float, dude.
Ah! No! No consent.
We all float here, dude.
No!
You don't consent? Okay, sorry, dude.
I gotta put new cologne, man.
I smell great, dude.
No, not you, me.
I smell like joints and sprung, dude.
He does smell good.
Oh, thank you, man. Ooh. There's some lemon. Oh my god.
Are
What
you the only
up
one
to?
working today, dude?
Yeah, today, yeah, unfortunately. Clocked in forever, man. But, what's your plan today, man?
We fishing, dude.
Oh, just fishing? Nothing else?
Yeah, I'm getting sprunked up.
We watched a car explode. It rolled down the mountain and exploded. And then we saved the
Getting
people's
sprunked up
lives.
with me, dude. Oh, that's true, dude.
Go.
You want to get sprunked up too, dude?
I got a sprunk light. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Oh, you already have one. Hell yeah, dude.
I feel it. I feel the energy.
Oh, hell yeah, I'm getting sprung, dude. Yeah, dude. Y'all need an airbrush, and I need sprunk written along the white on the bottom, dude. I want it to say get sprunked, dude.
I mean, I think it's possible.
I need it, dude.
But, I mean, I could probably do it, but I would have to not work at the mechanic shop.
Y'all don't do paint?
No, I think, someone wanted to get into that, right? I think they can't be conflicted with any shop.
Oh, okay, dude.
If that makes sense, because competition.
Yeah, dude.
But,
Well, if you know anyone that can get me, get sprunked along there, dude.
oh no, I know someone, but the thing is, I don't know if they're waiting for approval from, like, the judge, you know? To accept the business or not, or I don't know how that works.
All right, dude. Well, just let them know, like.
Oh yeah, for
I
sure.
love it.
Once it gets accepted, I'll let. Well, actually, give me your number. I'll pass it
What's
on
your
to
name,
him.
dude?
Oh, Dylan Slim.
Nice to meet you, dude. I'm robbing you, dude.
Hey, wait, what's your name again?
I'm robbing you, dude.
Are robbing me? What the heck?
No, dude, I'm robbing you, dude.
No,
What do you mean, no, dude?
not robbing me.
No, dude, I'm
wait.
robbing you, dude.
No, you're not robbing me.
No, dude, I'm robbing you, dude.
You're not robbing me. Don't say
Right,
it, Doug.
dude. I'm robbing you, dude.
No, you ain't.
I am, dude.
No, you're not robbing me. I don't say Blicky.
I am not robbing me, dude. I'm robbing you, dude.
I'm robbing me? Why would you want to do that?
I'm robbing you, dude.
No, you're not. That's mean.
Tell me who I am.
Oh, it's Fred, huh? Knew it.
I'm robbing you, dude.
No, you're not. I don't.
Are you gonna tell me who I am, dude?
Yeah, you're Fred.
I'm not robbing me. I'm robbing you, dude.
Oh, you're Fred.
Let's just let a master work.
Robbing you, dude.
Fred?
Just bump my phone, dude.
Oh, yeah, of course, of course.
I'm not Fred, dude. You get my bump?
Yeah.
What's it say, dude?
Frank Wiener.
Frank
You're right,
Wiener?
You got me, dude.
Oh, I fucking knew it, man.
I've been trying to rob you the whole time, dude.
Oh, shit, man.
Just like this, dude.
What the hell?
I'm kidding, dude. I'm kidding, dude. I'm kidding.
Oh, shoot. All right, let me look at this. Frank, if that's your real name.
It's robbing you, dude.
Oh, Robin, you.
Yeah, dude. A bird in a tree, dude.
You. Oh, my God.
When my mom was pregnant, she saw a robin fly into a tree, dude, and she named me Robin.
Is it you because she sneezed?
No, our surname is you, dude. Like a yew tree, dude?
Like a cat, you?
What, dude?
Yeah, like they can't use.
No, a tree, dude. A yew tree, dude.
A youth tree? No, it doesn't exist. Sorry.
Yew trees exist, dude.
Where? If that's the case, help this old man that has bad knees. Bill.
That way over there, dude. Way over there.
Oh, he has bad knees and bad as everything, man. He complains a lot. You need new youth, you know?
Not youth, dude. You saw my last name on the contact. Don't you play games with me, dude?
What are you? I was talking about the tree of youth.
I'm talking about a yew tree, dude.
Yeah, the tree. Yeah, exactly. Youth.
Am I saying it wrong, dude?
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, exactly. Sounds good to me too. Youth tree.
Not me, you, dude.
No. You, me. I'm you and you're me. You're you and I'm robbing you.
You muted?
No, I'm not me. That's you. You don't know your last name?
Yeah, you, dude.
No, you.
Yeah, dude.
Eons of RP just for the character's name.
I am you, dude.
He's a genius.
You're not
dude.
Dylan Slim.
No, dude, I'm you, dude.
No, you're you.
You know what, dude?
What?
What's my name, dude?
Oh my god.
Rank.
You're right, dude.
Oh, thank you, man.
You ready to go fish, dude?
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait.
Well, I appreciate your help, dude.
Of course. Hey, take this action figure. You'll like it. Remember me.
He just gave me Coke, dude.
Like the soda?
Nah, dude. That's E. Cola, dude.
Oh.
He gave me Coke, dude.
I don't know what that is.
You should show him.
I don't want to share, dude.
You don't want to share? What do you mean? Just show
Oh
him.
no.
You got another?
No. Those are hard to get.
All right, dude. Here you go. Here you go, dude. Have some Coke, dude.
Oh, okay. Hello, man. He might have whipped it to me. You know what I'm saying? He threw it in the back.
I do throw it in the back, dude.
Oh.
Throw it back like the gritty.
Yeah,
Enjoy.
dude, you should tell people we have Coke, dude. Apparently it's hard to get, dude.
It's hard to get. Look at that.
He's so small.
You should put him on Mother.
Oh my god.
Oh. He's like a little guy, like my son.
You have a son, dude?
Whoa.
Yeah, me and the mime. We had a kid.
Oh my goodness, dude. You got a dog, too?
Uh-huh.
Jeez. The whole family here, man.
Uh-huh.
It's like Dogception, dude. The dog's looking at himself on his shirt, dude.
Oh, that's true. Well, it's a whole mind game. You see, the kid's really smart. So, he's playing the mind games with a dog.
Well, now you have another adopted son, dude.
Pretty sure the dog isn't humping your son.
What?
He's not. He's on his legs.
He's like begging. He's got like one paw up.
Are you sure?
Yeah, he just wants a little treat.
I don't know about that.
The dog is not
never
humping
mind.
my son.
I see. Hello.
Yo.
Don't look at our Coke, dude.
Your Coke?
Yeah, don't look at it, dude.
Huh?
Don't look at our Coke, dude. Hide the Coke, dude. Hurry, dude.
Sprunk anyway.
Sprunk's the best, dude. Here you go, dude.
Sprunk is the best.
Run her back, dude. Who said it?
I
All
did.
right. Party in the back, dude. Hold on, dude. There you go, dude.
Oh, I got it. Thank you.
Oh, pass it back to the back,
It is.
dude.
It's in
it
the
wasn't a
glove box.
party in the front, dude.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Can we get
Enjoy
this
the win.
spoiler looked at?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, we want to see what you can do to this little ATV,
Okay. Bring it on in.
if anything.
See, it looks much cleaner now, dude.
Oh yeah, it looks great.
I almost stabbed him, dude.
That got real heated for a minute.
I don't know what happened. I saw green, dude. The sprunk. I got 2 sprunks, dude. I think it's a sprunk light, dude. There's something in it, dude.
In the light?
No, the sprunk light. The one we drank?
Yeah. The sprunk light. Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
What?
I never had it before, dude.
It tasted good.
I got a little too sprunked up, dude.
You like the Hulk.
What's that, dude?
Like the Incredible Hulk. He gets angry and you get thirsty. And then you go crazy.
I think you're right, dude.
Stealing your joke.
Is he green or purple, dude?
Hey, he's green and wears purple.
Uh-oh, dude.
You the Hulk, man.
Uh-oh, dude. Does he get sprunked, dude?
I think so. I think he goes, "You will like me when I'm thirsty." And he get real big.
Uh-oh, dude. Uh-oh, dude. I just found something out about myself, dude.
We gotta, I don't know if we should keep you sprunked up or sprunkless.
How about sprunked down, dude? Alright, do I park where we normally park or across the street?
Oh, I say park across the street just to be safe.
Alright, dude. They almost got your coke, dude.
What the hell is this? Why are you called Coke?
I don't know, dude. You should say you're selling coke on Life Invader, dude. See how much you can get for it.
Oh, that's true. Okay. Sorry, Chad. I wasn't looking at you for a second. I found out who streams Malenko. I think I might know as well. But how'd you figure out? It was on the Hance route. Oh, okay. Okay, I posted on Life Invader, "Hey guys, selling Coke, 5K starting bid."
All right. You got a bidding war, dude.
Mm-hmm. I ain't ever seen this Coke before, so I bet I can get a lot of money for this. I'll give you.
I know, dude.
I'll give you a finder's fee.
Okay, dude.
Oh, I'm suddenly incredibly tired, chat. Oh. We got an hour. We got an hour left to go.
I still can't believe we saw a car blow up, dude.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Why does everyone go so slow here, dude?
Who has an open mic night in a bit? It's in like 13 minutes. Oh my god, I actually am tired. What the hell? What the frick? Oh.
All right, careful, dude. I'm going for it, dude. I'm not looking.
I'm good, I'm good, I'm good.
Oh shit, dude. Do you have $23, dude?
Uh-huh.
All right, dude. Cause I only have 47, dude. And I can't rent a boat with that.
There you go, there's the
Sweet,
50.
there we go, dude. Heck yeah, dude. Thank you.
That's the 50 I found in that guy's boat.
Oh, I guess we need. Mother pays again, dude.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I think you're onto something.
I'm telling you.
You got free coke, dude. You didn't die, dude. You got all 3 pumpkin seeds in like 5 minutes, dude.
What can I say? I'm glad I'm beans.
That's true, dude. Are you curious to see if the car's there?
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a good thought.
Oh shit, dude.
What did you say run? Oh! Oh, I didn't know why you were saying run! Fuck. No! I thought I'd hit the water. Oh, don't. I thought I'd hit the water. Instead, I hit that rock.
I'm sorry, dude.
It's okay. It happens.
I just heard. And I just started running, dude.
Yeah, I didn't know what you were running from. I saw it coming down the mountain. I got so scared I just jumped off the cliff.
Do you mind if I carry you to see if the car's over here?
Oh no, go ahead.
Where do you think it went, dude?
Maybe they towed it out. Maybe they got it.
Dude?
I don't know.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, good.
I got you, dude. All right, how do I get you out of here, dude? I might have to rent a boat, put you in the boat, park by the dock, grab you out of the boat.
You could call 911.
How are they gonna get you out, dude?
Oh, that's true.
Let me get you on the boat first, and I'll call the ambulance, see if they can come help you.
Okay. Sorry.
You think you? No, don't worry, dude.
Oh. Very strong.
Oh, you pushed me, dude. What the hell?
Pranked.
All right, stop jumping out my hands, dude. There's the kitty, dude. It fell off. Just like you, dude. All right, let me get you up here. I'll call the ambulance, see if they'll come, dude. Do you need to go to the hospital, dude?
No, I think if they just give me a nice like back massage, I'd be okay.
All right, dude.
Please let the mountain lion come back.
I'm gonna set you down gently, okay, dude?
Okay.
Is the tire comfy, dude?
That's not bad. I've slept on worse.
Hopefully they pick up, dude.
Bean's soul leaving his body.
Attacked by a cougar, dude. He needs help, dude. We're at the bait shop, dude. Yeah, dude. I think we're across Cassidy Trail, dude. Across from Cassidy Trail, dude. Across the highway at the bait shop, dude. Yeah, dude. Oh, no, dude. I'm afraid of those, dude. All right, bye. Thank you, dude. They're on their way, dude.
Okay, thank you.
I told him you were attacked by the cougar.
Oh, that's like half true.
Falling off the rock or falling off the mountain on a rock? Which one's better?
I think cougar, they're gonna say, take him to the hospital, get him rabies shots. But if I say rock,
true.
they're just gonna give me a nice little back massage, and I could tell them I did a cool backflip.
Technically, I didn't see what happened, dude, because I was already down the stairs, dude.
Oh, that's true. I was just running because I didn't know why we were running, and then I saw the cougar, and so I leapt
right there, dude.
I leapt off the cliff thinking I would hit the water. I thought it was going to be a cool dive. I did a flip, and then I smashed my back on the rocks.
Oh, no, dude.
Yeah, it hurt.
I'm sorry, dude. I thought the cougar, like, pushed you off.
No, that was all me.
Oh, all right, dude. You can tell them that, dude.
Okay.
It's been a crazy day today.
It's been very exciting.
It's crazy what happens when you fish, dude. You doing okay down there, dude?
Oh, I'm all right. I think the adrenaline and the radiation from Mother is numbing the pain.
That's good, dude.
And also numbing all of my senses.
I'm sorry I let you down, dude.
Oh, you didn't let me down. I'm sorry I jumped off that cliff.
Oh, that's okay, dude. It was that or murder kitty, dude.
That's true. EMS will be here. They'll give me a nice back massage and an ice pack or something, and then we'll get that boat. It's all good.
Heck yeah, dude. I was screaming. You didn't hear me, dude?
No, I heard you. I just didn't know why you were screaming. I didn't see it.
You didn't hear it?
Uh-uh.
Oh, God. You didn't loud. You didn't scare. Kill you.
I just heard you screaming. Maybe you were screaming so loud it covered up the mountain lion.
I do that, dude. Why is it over here, dude? Is it the smell of fish, dude?
Oh, probably. And, you know, a lot of people come here, so it knows it could get prey easy.
Oh, that's true, dude. Payback season, dude.
I've been drinking water.
I'm hungry, dude. I'm gonna eat real quick, dude.
Okay.
You don't mind, dude?
No, go ahead.
All right, dude. I mean, I can wait for you to eat, dude. We can eat together.
Oh, if you gotta eat, you gotta eat.
All right, I'm hungry.
Did you talk to the police or to the Rangers?
EMS, dude.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I called him directly, dude.
Oh, then yeah, they'll definitely show up.
Oh, I got told these burgers are squirters, dude.
Or what?
Squirters, dude. It's a lot of juice in them.
Oh,
Yeah, dude, it squirted in my mouth, dude.
did it taste good?
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Okay.
They told me you can beat our prices, but you can't beat our meat, dude.
Well, that's true, because usually they do the tenderizing before they cook it.
Yeah, dude, they beat that meat real good before they cook it. That's probably why it's a squirter.
That makes sense. All the juices get like compacted down, so it squirts more.
Yeah, dude. All of my dude, it's delicious, dude. Here they come, dude. Well, at least I hope so. Oh, there they are, dude. What's up, dude?
Do you have a gun on you?
No, dude.
Alright.
What the hell?
No, you said a mountain kitty attacked him, right?
Yeah, the mountain lion, it tried to get me. It tried to come down the stairs, dude, and it just gave up and jumped off and landed on a rock.
Alright. Just making sure there isn't any other ones that are gonna show up while I treat
Oh
him.
no, dude, you should be good, dude. I wouldn't be up here, dude.
Alright, just keep an eye on him or on us while we treat him.
All right, I'll get my knife out.
Hello.
Hello, how are you feeling?
Oh, not great. I was running from the kitty and I jumped off the cliff to get away from it, thinking I'd land in the water. But I did a cool backflip, but then I smashed down on the rocks.
Very nice. Let me just put some ice packs for those bruises. So
Oh.
did you get bitten at all, or did you?
I
jump
got away. I didn't get touched by the cat. I just got touched by the rocks.
Alright,
I thought
and
the cat pushed him off. I was
scale
already
1 to
down the stairs.
10, how bad is your pain?
Ooh, I'd say like 3, 4 maybe.
Alright, I'm just gonna give you some Tylenol. If the pain gets worse, let us know and head back to the hospital.
Okay.
Do you think you could get up, sir, or do you need to go to the hospital?
Can I get another one of those ice packs?
Yeah, I could pop another one.
Okay. I think with another ice pack, I'd be all right. Oh, yeah. See, that feels good.
Heck yeah, dude.
There you go.
She made the
Do you need a
fog go away,
band-aid as
dude.
well?
Oh, a Band-Aid would be nice.
Alright, I'll give you one with the clown on it, alright?
Oh, thank you.
That's awesome, dude. Would you
Just
like
be
some
careful.
food, dude? For
I won't
helping
say
them,
no
dude?
to food. Sure.
I'm sorry, dude. Hold on, dude.
What the heck? That's rude, dude.
I'm so sorry, dude. There you go,
Oh,
dude.
thank you so much. All right, you guys be safe.
Thank you. Thank you so much for coming out here.
Yeah, just keep your eyes open when you're up on here, right?
Like I said, I was just trying to get away from the cat, and I thought I was gonna do a cool flip. Yeah, I didn't even hear it. And I thought cool flip into the water, but instead I hit the rocks.
Yeah. Those guys seem to be running and screaming still.
Oh yeah.
You want to see the kitty carcass, dude?
Do you need additional one?
Thank you again, dude.
Okay.
Thank you.
I don't think you understood how stairs work, dude. It just jumped off right there.
Cats be stupid like that.
Oh, I see what happened, dude. It went after the board.
Oh.
That board tried to blend in with the rocks, dude. But it's natural camouflage.
Mm-hmm.
There is a shark that swims around that island.
Oh yeah, that's right. What the fuck? I didn't want to jump off the dock because I'd probably land on the boat and break my back again.
Don't do that. Whatever you do, dude, don't step on a crack, dude. You're gonna break Mother's back.
Oh. Can rocks have backs?
I don't know, but they can have cracks.
That's true.
Where's this card?
I'm telling you, I think they'd like, they got a helicopter, pick it up, something.
It must have not fell all the way down. I don't know, dude. Might have been a helicopter, dude.
Maybe the guy just got in and just drove it underwater.
I could have been an underwater car, dude. Like James Bond.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of that damn shark. He's scary, dude. Alright, dude. You got the fish on you?
Yep.
Oh, okay, good, dude.
I'll go talk to him. Fellas.
Make it quick.
Okay, 3 black crappies. I'll be right back. Oh! I can't get up. I'm alright, I'm alright. That time I actually landed in water.
Did he tell you to get the black crappies?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's go, dude.
Cat, I love RPing. I could do this every day. Rest of my life. Says man who doesn't know what burnout
Thanks
is.
for hanging out with me, dude.
Yeah, hey, thank you for hanging out with me.
Yeah, dude. It's nice making some friends in the city, dude.
Mm-hmm.
We'll hit up that waterfall on the way out, dude.
Oh.
'Cause I rearmed all those traps.
Uh-oh, wait. I just got news. Uh-oh. My husband might be going to jail for a while.
Oh no, dude.
That James Randall guy who milked me? Mom just stabbed him hard.
Oh, he milked him.
Uh-oh. Well, I'll talk to them. I'll be texting, but we could go fish. We could go fish.
All right, dude.
If they need me, they'll let me know.
After you do this, dude, I can bring you by to see him, dude.
Okay, we'll see what happens. I mean, the police got to catch him first. Mom gets away from police all the time.
Oh, that's true, dude. You can let him know we got a boat on Cassidy Trail.
I'll do that. I'm gonna text him if he needs me. I'll text him. Hey, if you need me, me and Robin can come and save you.
Yeah, dude.
But I'm warning you, Robin. Mom gets mixed up with some dangerous characters. Ain't just fishing.
You, dude, I don't mind it.
I appreciate that.
Oh, heck, dude, I put all my good bait in my van, dude.
Uh-oh.
That's all right, dude.
I'm sure Mom's fine. He gets into antics like this all the time.
You can fish on the shore if you need to.
I think I'll just stand on this side of the boat or something.
Yeah, that's a good spot. I use the back end right here on my neck, dude, so I don't fall in, dude. Now, the question of the day is this boat illegally parked, dude?
That is a good question.
And will they tow it?
This is nice. This is peaceful now.
I love the river, dude.
After the car explosion and the mountain lion, my back getting broken, this is nice.
And you got free Coke.
And free Coke.
Has anyone replied yet, dude?
Oh, I should check that. My mother-in-law says sold.
All right, dude.
And then Marcy at Benny's said diet or regular.
It's not E. Cola, dude.
I think it's a regional thing. You know how like some places they say pop? I think I'm from Wyoming, and I think we say Coca-Cola up there, but up here we say E. Cola.
It's true, dude. That's true, dude. You should say the hard to get Coke. That's what he told us.
The good stuff.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, I got one black crappie.
Hell yeah, dude.
Did it take you longer or shorter to get the crappies versus the pumpkin
The crappies
seeds?
are so easy, dude.
Okay, okay.
Those pumpkin seeds are a bitch, dude. Have you found any more pages while we've been fishing, dude?
I don't think so. Oh,
I'm so relaxed right now, dude.
I know. I'm kind of falling asleep. It's so nice and peaceful. You can just tie me to the back of the boat.
Oh, sure, dude.
Drag me home.
Country road, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, crappies, dude. Get on his line, dude.
I just gotta get one more crappie.
All right, dang, dude.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You enjoying that new rod, dude?
Oh yeah, it's great. I think that's why I haven't found any more pages. Is because we're doing not much for actual fishing.
That's true, dude. A lot of driving, though, dude.
Mm-hmm. A lot of having fun.
That's true. I saw a sign that said you're gonna go to hell if you're having fun, dude.
Oh.
Hey, dude. I don't know what to think about it, dude. I know you say joints send you to hell, but I don't know.
Well, marijuana cigarettes send you to hell before you die. So I guess fun sends you to the real hell.
I guess so, dude. Is hell super colorful and bright?
Maybe. Yeah, I've never been there.
I'll let you smoke a joint once, dude. I'll hold your hand if you need me to, dude. And I need to know if that's hell or not, dude.
Means the clown goes to hell. I don't know if I want to go to hell.
I'll hold your hand, dude. It's only temporary. I'm sure Mother has your back.
Okay, I got 3 black crappies.
All right, dude.
That was easy.
Yeah, that's the easiest part, dude. Now, do you want to clean the island today or not?
I could clean. If you want to just leave me there and then I could call you and you could come back if you don't want to wait
dude,
for me.
I'll help you, dude.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm getting a phone call.
I'll wait right here just in case he needs this.
Hello, this is Beans.
Beans, I think Malenko's turned into a serial killer.
What the hell?
He's stabbing people.
What? Oh, do they deserve to be stabbed?
No.
Oh. Well. Uh-oh. Do you think maybe I should talk to him? Maybe I could bring him back to the light?
Yes.
Okay.
We were on top of a crane and he pulled out a knife and he started swinging it and he stabbed someone in the spine and it broke one of the spinal discs.
Oh my god.
But then he got hit with a machete so they would stop stabbing people. That totally was not me trying to save everyone.
Did it work?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know where he is now.
Okay, I'll call him. I'll call him. We'll figure this out. He'll be okay.
I hope so.
All right, I'll talk to you in a bit, Janky. Let me call him.
You got a phone call to make, dude?
Uh-huh. My mom husband is going around stabbing random people.
Uh-oh, dude.
They think he's gone completely insane. So I'm going to call him and remind him of his life outside of stabbing.
Okay, dude. I'm going to go check these fish traps.
Okay.
Get me if you need me over here fast, dude.
Yep, sounds good.
All right, dude. Good luck.
Thank you. Hi, Mime. Janky just called me and said that you've been going around stabbing random people. That's not good. Probably don't do that, but I also trust you and think you probably had a good reason. But I guess I'm just calling to remind you of your life outside of stabbing people and outside of being a serial killer. And that I love you and I don't want to see you get like lethally injected or the electric chair. And little Dr. Cat Shade Blackwood Jr. wouldn't like to see, you know, that happen. So Again, while I trust you probably had a good reason to go stabbing people, if you didn't have a good reason to be stabbing people, that'd be bad. Okay, well, I love you, and I hope you had a good reason, and I hope Janky isn't scared anymore. The park rangers are here right now, so I think I need to go, but if you need me, you text me, you call me, whatever you need to do, just don't stab me. That would be bad. Okay, well, I love you, and I hope to hear from you soon, or see from you soon. Okay, bye, Mime. No more stabbing.
Only if I'm here to see it.
Y'all have a good day, dude.
You too.
I think they want us to remove the traps from...
Oh.
But I don't know if it's a trap or not.
Well, did they take your ID? Do they know your name?
They know who I am, dude. Everyone at the Ranger Station knows who I am, dude. Briscoe wants me dead.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
But he can't remove them, and he doesn't like them, dude, because it catches skates, dude. He checks them every day.
Well.
What do you want to do, dude?
Well, we could remove them and then hide the evidence. And then that way, you know, if they want them gone and they come to you, they say, hey, thanks for removing those. You go,
I guess it's a favor, right?
yeah. And you go, I don't know what you're talking about. You know, you play dumb and they know. But if they wanted to trick you and they say, hey, hand over the traps, you go, I don't have any traps.
Oh, okay, dude. Let's do it, dude.
Okay. I don't know what's going on with mine. He's stabbing people, and I called him, and I said, hey, you know, me and your son don't want to see you get put in the electric chair. Don't be stabbing unless you have a good reason.
Did you tell him you adopted a new son, dude?
Oh, I didn't. Well, but we're going to sell that kid, so.
Oh, that's true, dude.
But
Seems like everybody wants Coke, dude.
I don't know why. But I told Mime, I said, hey, you know, you got a good reason to be stabbing, stab. But did you have a good reason? And he didn't say anything, which is typical Mime. But, you know, I don't want to see my husband die, you know, that would not be nice. I don't want to be a single father.
No, that'd be bad, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad, but sad, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think this sign makes them think these are our traps, dude?
Oh, I think 100%. I could take it down.
No, it's okay. Leave it there. Oh, my pockets are full, dude. I don't have a bag. Do you have a duffel bag, dude?
Not on me, no.
Oh, I guess I could just drop them right here. And I'll just carry some. Maybe they didn't see the sign, dude, and they'll see that we took them away and we left the sign afterwards, dude.
That's true. And as long as we don't have them on us, you know, they can't be mad if they were trying to trick us into taking these.
That's true, dude.
They'll go, hey, well, we saw the writing on the rock. And we'll just say, that's just our message to the world, that we love everyone.
We have a relationship with this waterfall, dude. It gets us wet.
That's true.
And it has a nice crack, dude.
That's true.
Can you get in the crack, dude?
I tried. I'm too big.
Darn, dude. The waterfall's too tight. Alright, I put all the traps right here, dude.
Oh,
Unless you want to keep...
No, I'll do that too.
I like the sign, dude. It's like a memento for one of the first times we hung out, dude.
Mm-hmm. This will be our little waterfall.
Yeah, dude.
Okay, I'm all good.
Let's go, dude.
Hopefully the Rangers will appreciate it and appreciate what we did, and then maybe you can call in a favor and ask that Ranger to tell Brisket not to kill you.
That's true, dude. I don't know what his name was, though, dude.
Oh. Well,
I was kind of scared he was going to arrest me, dude.
if that happened, you should, yell out for me, and I would have gotten the boat, I would have backed the boat up, and then used the propeller to grind their ankles. And then we could have gotten away.
All right, dude. I'll remember that next time, dude.
Okay. Like I said, I don't want to do crimes. But I'll do it for a friend.
I feel that, dude.
Contour swimming RP.
Hey.
Okay, complete. Okay.
Is he asking you to clean the island, dude?
Mm-hmm.
All right, dude. You're gonna look for whiskey bottles, dude, and metal barrels, dude.
Okay.
There should be a barrel right here.
Where's it?
Do you see this one in here, dude? Is it right where I am, dude?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this one, that is the last one I couldn't find, dude. Climb on the roof.
I've done a couple of these odd jobs where I gotta find things for people. People be losing stuff or need stuff cleaned up. I'm always so bad at it. It's like needle in a haystack.
There should be a bottle somewhere in this ivy, dude. You find it, dude?
Mm-mm.
Is it in this ivy, dude? Looks like a whiskey bottle.
Oh, I got it.
All right, dude. Now we just travel along the outskirts and try to find... There should be some bottles in the grass sometimes, dude, so be careful, dude. Is there something here, dude?
There's a bottle right here.
Yeah, dude. Is there something over here, dude?
Mm-hmm. There's a big barrel.
All right, dude. I'm trying to remember the ones I had to clean up, dude.
I appreciate it. It makes it easier for me.
But there's a lot, dude.
Oh, that's just a seagull.
You pet the seagull, dude?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
How many do I need? Okay, we're like a third of the way there.
It clean here, dude?
Oh, I don't see anything.
Is there anything down here, dude?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Careful, dude. Was there a barrel down here, dude?
Uh-uh. There's one up. I grabbed
There's
it.
one somewhere on this back ledge over here, dude.
Oh, I see one over here.
All right, this is the tricky part, dude. We gotta swim past a shark, dude.
Uh-oh. You sure?
Unless, do you think we can crawl up the steep ledge that's slippery, dude?
Hmm.
Like, where we just were... You okay, dude?
I'm alright. I'll just be slip-slopping around.
I see that, dude.
Oh,
All right, we
yeah.
gotta swim around, dude.
Yeah, this looks pretty steep. Fuck. How am I supposed to... How the hell... Hold on. I'm jumping too much. So I enter ragdoll mode.
I don't think you're making it up there, dude.
There's a barrel up there.
Oh, is that where the barrel is, dude?
Mm-hmm. It's right there.
Right here, dude.
Oh.
You gotta hit it when the wave goes, dude.
There we go.
There you go, dude. Yeah, this is the barrel that took me forever to find as well. All right, let's go, dude.
Whoa! Oh! Alright, I think safest way might actually be Shark Way.
Yeah, dude. Swim for that rock in front of us, dude. Go, 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 go. Every clown for himself, dude. Oh, there we go, dude. Really focus with your eyes. Oh, there we go, dude.
Easy. Okay, I did see one barrel though while we were swimming. Where was that thing?
Probably on the edge up here somewhere, dude.
No! Robin! He's 8. He'll be 8. I swear to God I saw a barrel, but I'm thinking maybe I just saw like the water tower. Now, Chad, you know my opinion on these needle in a haystacks. But this will get us money. This will get a quest off of our list. We got to hang out with our good friend Robin. Honestly, all pluses. All pluses. This island reminds me of, there's that island in Red Dead Redemption 2. Right? Isn't it the island where you find like the pirate hat? You know what I'm talking about? There's like a little island. I saw.
There should be a bottle somewhere around here, dude.
Mm-hmm. There's one on the boat.
Yeah. Should be a barrel up here, dude. Right in here, dude.
Mm-hmm.
You find it, dude?
I found a tree.
Oh, maybe wrong one, dude. Hold on, dude. There's not a barrel hiding in here, dude?
Mm-mm. Yeah, it's very Dog's Life. I'd love it a lot.
I found out that wasn't a shark, dude.
Oh, really?
It was an orca, dude.
Oh, yeah. One time, me and the Pink Clowns, we hung out with this old guy that they all called Grandpa, and he kept saying he was taking us to Disney World, but he just drove us into the water, and then we thought he got eaten by a shark, but turns out he was just swimming with the orcas.
Oh, all right, dude. Was there a barrel in here, dude? There's one hiding in one of these damn trees.
I don't see it in this one.
All right, dude. What's he telling you, and how much of the island have you cleaned up?
I got 76%.
All right. Is there one in here, dude? In this bushes? How many bottles have you found on the island, dude?
Oh.
Do you remember, dude?
A couple.
Let's see. I think there was.
Seagull. See, the bottles are what I'm worried about.
Yeah, there's only one off the edge, dude.
Mm.
Is there one in here, dude? A barrel that is, dude? Nothing.
Just tree.
Dude. Where is it, dude?
Beans the Clown sniffer cam. I might have got this one.
Okay, dude.
Sniffer cam.
There's one next to Cletus, dude.
Oh.
Also, did you get the bottle over here, dude? I think there's one around here. Or no, dude.
There was one over by these guys who were sitting around.
Oh, you got that one. All right, dude. Is there a barrel in here, dude? How many barrels are in here, dude?
I see 3 barrels that say STB.
Oh, all right.
There was a whiskey bottle, though.
Oh, that's what it was. All right.
Oh. I'll take one of your brewskis.
Good idea, dude.
Free brewskis.
Hell yeah, dude. Is there a barrel over here by them, dude?
A barrel? Mm-mm.
I don't. How much you at now?
I got 84%.
All right, dude. Like 2 or 3 things, I think, dude.
Yeah, probably. Something like that.
Is there a barrel over here, dude?
I think this was the one that you had me look at first. It was in this tree.
And you got the one over here, right, dude?
Oh, maybe
got
this
that one,
was the
dude?
one. I did get this one.
All right.
Uh-oh.
There's not a yellow or a blue barrel in here?
Mm-mm.
What the heck, dude? There's one hiding in the bushes, dude. It took me forever to notice. And there was a bottle down here, dude.
Oh, I remember getting that.
I spent 2 hours here, dude.
I believe it. I'm terrible at finding these things.
There must be a couple bottles somewhere. Well, you got 4 or 5 bottles.
Oh.
I don't either, dude. Let's go here.
Scanning. 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 Scanning.
Like I remember finding a bottle in like a patch like this, dude.
I don't know why they make these so hard. I guess because the reward is so much.
There's no barrels over here, huh, dude?
Not that I see. Like the reward's big, so I get making them hard, but at the same time, I spend so much time doing these that I'm like not RPing. You know what I mean? Where?
In this bush, dude, you sure did? Did you feel around with your fingers, dude?
Huh?
I swear there was one in here, dude. I must be misremembering, dude. All the bushes look the same, dude. What the heck, dude?
Oh, there's a bottle.
Oh, there it is, dude. Did you get it?
I got it.
All right, dude. Where you at now?
I've cleaned 92%, I reckon.
One more thing, dude.
Always the last thing. Needle in the haystack.
I'm wondering if it's a barrel on the side of the building, dude. Is there anything over here, dude? Is there anything on the back side of the house?
Not that I saw.
Anything in this bush? The frick, dude? And there's nothing right here, too, dude?
Oh, there you are.
How'd you do that? I swear there's one in a bush. Is there one in here, dude? At all, dude? Like on the backside too, or did you already look there, dude?
I looked in the backside. I didn't see anything.
Oh, darn it, dude. I wonder if it's a bottle on the other side of the island over this way, dude.
I believe it because the barrels are easy to see. The bottles
you would
aren't.
think that, dude. I showed you the hidden one, dude. That one.
That's true. That's true.
See, it is right in front of me too. I remember there being a bottle over here on like a open flat patch like this, dude.
Hmm.
Just chilling, dude. That was a good little seagull, dude.
Hmm.
You okay, dude?
All right. A little slippery. Nothing down there. Oh, come on.
Darn it, dude. This is the hardest part. I'm so sorry, dude.
It's all right. I'm terrible at these.
This one took me forever, dude.
Oh, God, I'm so sleepy.
Do you see anything right here on me, dude? Like in this area, dude?
Hmm.
No bottle, dude? Darn it, dude. Yeah, I didn't find anything in like the thick bushes, dude. It was like the tree bushes, like out in the open like this, dude, and next to the people, dude. And there's only one thing down here, right, dude? Was there a barrel and a bottle, dude? Or no, just a bottle, dude?
I know there was a bottle.
I don't remember. There's so many things to remember here, dude. I swear there's something in this bush, dude. It was like green or blue or yellow.
Wasn't this where I found that one bottle?
Oh, that's right, dude. That's true, dude.
Yes, there is.
All right, dude.
We're good.
Yeah, dude. So yeah, they hit bottles on you, and I had barrels.
That's my luck.
Hello. Hey, we found it though. You didn't spend 2 hours doing this by yourself.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that one on the back of the island's a bitch, dude.
Where'd they get me?
You got your lucky chum?
Yeah, and fillet bait.
Uh-huh, dude. How many pages did he give you, dude?
He gave me 5.
Yeah, dude. Let's go, dude.
Nice.
Definitely worth it, dude.
Yeah.
I'm glad I was able to help you find them, dude.
Yeah, thank you. I would have been here. Well, you said you were here like 2 hours. I'd probably be here like 4 hours.
It'd be like that, dude. I've been waiting for you to come out here, dude. Now we got 10 buckets for fucking fishing parties.
Yeah.
That's a straight 5 hours of fishing, dude. Could have a super party, dude.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'll let Brick know. He's the one who organizes all those fishing parties, so I'll let him know we got the goods.
Yeah, dude. I've been telling him, but he's just been so busy with his family.
Same here. Well, his family is my family.
Right, dude? I've been awake for 8 hours. I can't get enough of fishing, dude.
Maybe it isn't marijuana, cigarettes, or licking the rock that turns you into an addict. Maybe it's fishing.
I think you're right. All right.
No, stop. Stop! Stop! Stop!
Just grab the lead, dude.
I'm trying! Stop! I'm out of the water. I'm safe. Land home.
Drown, dude. All right, you want to go fishing now, dude?
Actually, I need to go to bed, I think. I'll get sleepy.
Oh, I figured, dude. It's been a long time we've been up.
You want to take me to the rock and I can do one last lick and then maybe I go to bed?
Dude. I'll go to bed too. That's a good idea.
Business isn't exactly booming, you know.
This was fun though. Thanks for hanging out with me.
Yeah, dude. Same to you, dude. I like shenanigans. Uh-oh, dude.
Uh-oh.
Dude. Look, dude.
Oh.
Do we run for it, dude?
I think that's all we can do. It's either that or stand here and be bait.
All right, let me eat and drink, dude. Do you need anything, dude?
No, I should be good.
My last sprunk light, dude. This might be the last one I ever drink. Get sprunk. Oh, fuck you, kid.
Oh, you pissed it off.
I don't see it. Oh, there it is, dude. Okay, hey, we're good, dude. We tricked it. Just keep running, just in case. Did you hear it roar that time?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I usually hear it. It's just that last time, for some reason, I did not.
Someone parked really close, didn't it?
Yeah, that's asshole parking. All right, you want me to Jeep us the rock?
I think it's a Pop Steiner, right, dude?
Yeah, yeah.
Straight ahead of us? All right. Man, I really want this car to say get sprunked on the white part of the car.
Yeah, that'd be crazy. Oh my God.
That was for you.
Thank you. What a beautiful avenging spirit. Speaking of avenging, I should probably check up on my mom and husband.
Yeah, dude.
Well, sounds like he's okay.
That's good, dude. What'd he say, dude?
Oh, you just said heart emoji.
Oh, that's good, dude. That's cute, dude.
Mm-hmm. That's my mime.
How long y'all been together?
2 weeks, 3 weeks, something like that.
That's a long relationship, dude.
Yeah, we were. I was hanging out outside the hotel. I was wandering around, and I saw the mime, and I thought, well, I'm a clown. He's a mime, blood feud. But he just looked so cute that instead we kissed, and there was a whole crowd, and they all started clapping. And I said, "Happy Pride Month," because it was June. And then we got married and had a kid.
All right, dude. All right, there you go, dude.
All right, I'll be right back. And a good night kiss. Someone in that car, is there? No. There are people in Pop's Diner. All right, I'm all good.
There you go, dude. Force of habit, dude. Sorry, dude.
All good.
Yeah, last time when I was standing near it with you, dude, I kept hearing. Oh. Let's get out of here, dude. I didn't mean to do that. I heard like crackling near the rock, dude.
Oh,
Did you
yeah.
hear it, dude?
Yeah, that's the radioactive material on the rock.
Oh.
That's why I'd be licking it.
Is it like Pop Rocks, dude?
It kind of tastes like, honestly, tastes like carbonation in a sprunk.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
It's kind
Keep
of like,
licking that thing.
it's like a dirt flavored sprunk.
I was kind of against you looking at it first, dude, but if it's like a sprunk, dude, don't stop licking it.
I don't plan on it.
All right, we going to the hotel, dude?
Yeah, hotel sounds good.
All right.
I gotta catch me some Z's.
Same, dude. I didn't do that. Sprunk lights are working, dude.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what that was.
Rain, what's up? All
right, let's try not to off a vehicle, dude.
Exclamation mark lurk. I'm gonna have it set up so if you do exclamation mark lurk in my chat, we're gonna hack into your device and it's gonna play
Extremely bright, dude.
my stream at 300% volume, so you can't lurk. And you have to every 5 seconds send a message in chat, or your Twitch account's banned. And I ain't talking for my chat. I'm talking off the platform. That's a beautiful. Is that a sunrise or a sunset? I guess sunset.
You want a photo, dude?
Yeah, that'd be great. Blow my eardrums out.
You want me to take a photo of you with it, or you just want the sunset?
I want to get a picture of you and I together.
All right.
Here we go. Here we go. Okay.
Sorry, I got an itch on my face.
All right, ready?
Almost did. Almost did. I'm about to pose, dude. Don't worry. There you go, dude. You get it, dude?
Yeah.
All right. Don't forget to buckle up, dude. Heck yeah, dude.
I have my eyes closed in that picture. Oh well.
It happens, dude.
Choose to take part in means no blame. Oh, wait.
Way to end the day.
Yeah, for sure. A beautiful day ends with a beautiful picture of a beautiful sunset and a beautiful friendship.
That's true, dude.
Yeah, okay, we'll do the exclamation mark lurk
That's
thing.
one of the most prettiest sunsets I've seen in the city since I've been here.
It's a nice one for sure. But it won't rain. It'll only, we'll have yours set at 150%, not 300.
I can't wait to beef up this car, dude.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna go fast.
That'd be cool.
I wanted like monster truck tires on this, dude, but this is the biggest ones they got.
That's still pretty big. At least someone loves her. I love Blair.
I saw this one car, dude. They called it a doink, dude. That was crazy, dude.
The doink?
Yeah, the car was as tall as this van because of the tires.
Oh. Still permaban? You'll get a half
They were
permaban.
selling it for like 35,000, dude, at the time, dude.
You're allowed to stream, but you're not allowed to chat. We'll do it that way. You have to stream.
Oh yeah, who's gonna buy the Coke, dude?
Oh.
You can make some money, dude.
Last person who commented was my mother-in-law, and she said sold. So I guess
you're
her.
selling it to her, dude. Yeah,
Mhm.
there you go, dude. Is she up, dude?
I don't think so. I think she went to bed, but next time I see her, I'll give her the Coke and I'll get the cash.
Yeah, make that back, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, dude.
That was crazy.
We almost got plowed, dude.
Were you streaming
Make
today,
sure I put
Rain?
that Lucky Chum up, dude.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's gonna, next time we get a fishing party, that's gonna rule. We're gonna be heroes of the party. Mm-hmm. Just ended. How'd your stream go? How'd today go for Blair? Was it less crazy than it's been the last few days?
I think you could easily get a whole book from him, dude.
That'd be great.
Yeah, we both can fill up my van, dude.
Mhm.
Just fish the whole time.
Few follows, less crazy without Brick. There's so much she wants to do in so little time. I feel
You
that.
work the hotel. This is as far as I can remember.
Okay. It's hard. I totally get that. I literally, you texted me and Robin texted me before I got online today, and I was like, okay, red pill, blue pill. I'm gonna put feelers out on both of them.
Is that
And
the place you're not supposed to go?
oh, Hayes. Oh yeah.
You wanna drive by and say fuck you?
No, I like them.
You sure do? Oh, you do? Oh, okay.
I like that. So, okay, so here's what happened. There's the Pink Clown Gang. One of them is named Stabby. And Stabby I guess, threw a
I met
grenade.
her, dude.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, she wanted the hood tax, dude.
What the hell? Stabby's crazy. She's funny, but she's crazy. So she threw a grenade in Hayes Auto and blew up like 4 cars.
What the heck?
And then, so that happened. And then the Lost, who I guess own Hayes, the Lost MC, their gang, they said, okay, we're going to kill Stabby. We need information on Stabby. We're going to find every clown in the city and make them give us money to pay back the cars. So, you know, that sucks. But somehow information got misconstrued and someone took a picture of me and said I was with Stabby and helped her blow up the cars.
What?
And that is not true. I was on the run because I thought Shade Blackwood was going to kill me that night. So I was not with Stabby. So I talked to Shade. Everything's good. And I guess I'm like the one clown in the city that gets a free pass. The laws keep coming up to me and I just say, I'm Shade Blackwood's son-in-law. And they leave me alone.
Oh, that's good, dude.
Yeah, but I feel bad for the other clowns. So I'm trying to help them out as much as I can.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Beans, I knew I heard you.
Oh, hello.
Do you know what the fuck's going on with Malenko?
I don't know. Janky called me and said that he was stabbing people.
Exactly.
So I called him. I said, hey, you know, me and Dr. Cat Shade Blackwood Jr., you know, we don't want you to go to the electric chair or get lethal injection. Please stop stabbing people unless you have a good reason. And all he did was send me a heart emoji.
Oh, well, that's good. So maybe he's not possessed. Maybe he's just making bad choices.
I don't know.
I don't know. So I called him too, and he just didn't answer, which is really weird.
Mm-hmm. That's not like him.
How are you, though, Beans? Are you safe?
Oh, I'm okay.
You, avoiding rocks of certain kinds?
Earlier, dude.
You know, I might be visiting the rock a couple
Beans,
times.
no.
He fell off the mountain and landed on a rock, dude.
Oh, that's true. You know, the rock make my insides feel good, so you know I'd be.
Beans, oh goodness, you need to see a doctor about that.
That's what Blair keeps saying.
Yeah, I think you really should see a doctor.
Well, you know they're busy. I don't want to bother them.
It's their job to help.
Well, the rock helps.
It helped us a lot today, dude.
No, this is not good, Beans. This is not good.
We went to the rock 3 times, dude.
I'll be licking that thing.
Yeah,
Are
he
you
does,
licking
dude.
it too?
No, I like to watch, dude.
I don't even know what to make of that.
I
watch
figure
him lick the rock, dude.
I'll be slurping on that thing.
Oh yeah, he does.
Beans, no. It's not good for you.
Well, it's not bad for me. Yeah.
Say that now, but exactly, it could be.
Well, I figure if it starts getting bad, I'll give it a couple more licks. And then maybe I go to a doctor. I figure I keep licking the thing 50, 60 years. I die of old age. What's going to happen?
How old are you?
I'm 40.
Oh, Jesus.
But, like a...
I want to see him get to the center, dude.
No, it's not like it's a jawbreaker.
Was that a
I mean, he's already
good
like,
Jesus?
Probably
Like,
halfway there, dude.
like I look young?
Why stop now, dude?
You do look young, but it also concerns me more for the rock licking shit.
Oh. Well, why is that concerning?
Because it sounds like you want to live a very long life, and I don't think the rock is the way.
Hmm. Well,
What if it makes him immortal, dude?
that's true.
What if it makes him possessed by demons or poisons him and there's too many what ifs, you know? Like the rock doesn't have a good track record for helping people.
It helped us today.
That's kind of true.
We ramped off a vehicle off a bridge down a mountain, dude, and stopped right before the ocean, dude. It was a beautiful view, dude.
We didn't even die or anything.
We
That's
did,
very
dude.
lucky.
It was right after he licked the rock, dude.
I just think I lick the rock a couple more times. And then we'll go from there. You know, give it a couple more.
All right, a couple more, but I'm gonna make you go to the doctor. Does Malenko know about the rock?
I told him that I was forced to lick the rock. I don't think I didn't tell him
Does he
that
know
I've
about
been
your
licking.
relationship with the rock?
I don't think so, no.
Huh,
It's just
so
a
it's
little
like
late,
you're keeping things from him too.
It's not that I'm keeping things from him. It's just, you know, he's busy. He's busy stabbing people. I'm busy licking rock.
Yeah, maybe y'all need to hang out.
We
Y'all
hung
should
out
lick the rock
yesterday.
together, dude.
Well, maybe.
No. Malenko is too fragile to be licking rocks like that. That is a nice.
Yo, who
fucking
wants their
car.
dick
Holy
sucked?
shit.
That scared me. I'll get the great.
Your cousin's name?
What?
Malenko.
Malenko,
Oh,
dude?
yeah. That's my mom husband.
That might make your relationship rock solid, dude.
Hey.
That was a good one.
See, she agrees. You should lick it together, dude.
No. That was just a funny joke. But you should not.
I'm joking, dude.
No. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to destroy this rock myself.
No, please
I wanna watch
don't
them
do that.
both
Don't
lick
do
it, dude.
that.
See, you're addicted to it. That's not addiction's bad.
I can quit whenever I want. I just don't want to.
Nope. All right.
Have you licked the rock yet, dude?
I'm not licking the rock. I'm not doing it. Stop licking the rock, Beans.
We'll see.
Be safe.
Thank you. You too. I'm glad to see you, by the way. I was worried about you yesterday. Everyone was saying you disappeared.
Yeah, I kind of fucked up. I don't know. I felt like a burden and I needed to get away.
Well, you're not a burden to me.
Thank you, Beans. I appreciate that. I remember, though, now. I remember pretty much everything, I think.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, by the way, I did get beat up after y'all dropped me off at Sandy. That's,
We were wondering about that. We couldn't figure out whether you were just really committed to the prank bit and you didn't want to tell Shade or what had happened.
It was like a little bit of both, I think. Because I'd like, I remembered, but like I was confused,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Well-
I got beat up and robbed up there. There's been like a lot of weird robbings going on lately.
Yeah, it's scary up there.
What about me, dude?
No, not
Is your
Robin.
name Robin?
Yeah, dude, I'm robbing you, dude.
Oh, hell yeah. It's a very pretty name, Robin.
Thank you, dude. What's your name, dude?
Cat.
Nice to meet you, Cat.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah, dude.
Well, like I said, I'm happy to see you're okay. We were worried, and maybe I gotta go to bed, but maybe one of these days we could talk and try and figure out the whole story, because I was really confused and scared for you.
Yeah, I think, Brick should be back from his fishing trip tomorrow. We should
Mhm.
all, get together at some point.
That'd be good. That'd be a good idea.
Fishing party, dude.
Fishing party. Yeah, I
Yeah.
got Lucky Chum. I've got like 6
Hey,
Lucky
we do
Chums.
too.
We have
Hell
10
yeah.
together, dude.
Oh
Mhm.
my goodness. Fuck yeah.
Okay, yeah. Let's do it. I'm down for that.
Hell yeah. All right, I gotta go sell. I gotta go do something. All right, bye y'all.
Okay, bye.
Bye, dude. Do you have anything in the truck, dude?
Let me double check, but I think I'm good.
I think she's jealous you're licking the rock and she isn't, dude.
Nah, I think she's just scared I'm gonna die. I'm her favorite son-in-law.
Oh, I see, dude. Is that your mom, dude?
Yeah, that's my mom-in-law.
Oh, all right, dude. Did I get you in trouble, dude?
I don't think so.
I didn't mean to say 3 times, dude. I'm sorry, dude.
That's all right.
But I do like to watch, though, dude.
Well, I like that you like to watch.
All right, dude. You going to bed, dude?
Yeah, I gotta get some Z's. You going to
You
bed?
want a hug, dude?
Yeah, I'll take a hug. Two men staring at each other passionately,
You hug me, dude.
trying to find the hug emotes. There you go.
Yeah, dude.
You smell
Let me
nice.
see. Do I? Dude?
Hmm? You smell like sprunk and skunk.
Really?
A little bit.
I'll hug you back, dude. There you go, dude.
Thank you.
I do love the sprunkin' joints, dude.
All right. Well, I guess we'll do fishing party tomorrow, hopefully.
That'd be sick, dude.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That'd be nice.
I'll probably be up all day, dude.
Well, then you should go to sleep now and get your rest.
I might go to my hotel and catch some shinies, dude.
Okay.
I don't sleep much, dude.
Well, I don't awake much, so it evens out.
That's true, dude.
You're married. I'm not.
What do you dream about, dude?
What do I dream about?
Yeah, dude.
Ooh, that's a heavy question. I guess mostly I dream about a world where all is one, all are free, united, having a good time, enjoying the company of others, no hate, just sharing jokes, having laughs, and maybe I got my place in that world and I'd be telling jokes and I'd be having fun and I'd be sharing things. That's what I dream of.
I feel that on a whole nother level, dude. I'm glad we met each other, dude.
I am too.
You go get some sleep, dude. And
Okay.
I'll go lay down too, dude.
Okay, I'll see you tomorrow then.
All right, dude. Fishing party, dude.
Yeah. Good night.
Good night, dude.
Listen, I can't tell you the amount of things that I've accidentally said today that I've gone like, am I flirting with Robin? We literally have an etching on a rock with our names on it and love in our names on it. Oh, man. I love Robin. I have no idea who plays Robin. I love Robin, though. Holy shit. Genuinely one of the funniest people I've met. All right, well, I guess that confirms Beans the Clown for tomorrow. We'll do fishing party. Hopefully, I won't. Hopefully, I'll be able to be on early-ish. But we'll see. I got to get my tail light fixed. But oh, so what I was saying a while ago is, I woke up and I went red pill, blue pill. Okay, red pill, we go fishing with Robin. Blue pill, we hang out with Blair. And I say, let's see what happens. And Robin immediately was like, hey, I haven't found anyone to hang out with today. And I was like, I gotta hang out with Robin. I can't just let him by himself. The poor guy. But I want to hang with Blair this week at some point. I mean, we kind of hung out yesterday, but I want to hang out with Brick. I miss Brick. It's been good, man. I've been enjoying the RP. I've been enjoying making friends. Let's do Sit 5, the classic, Sit 5. Everyone's favorite sit. Oh, no. What happened to Sit 5? I think I did Sit Chair 5. Well, this is canon. This is canon. Hold on. Hold on. This is canon. The radiation is making this happen. The Rock is doing this. I love that I love that the more people I tell about The Rock, the more people are going like, you should stop licking that rock. You should go see a doctor. I will make you go see a doctor. No one's forced him to see a doctor yet. I'm just waiting to see how long I can be licking this rock. I do have an end for this bit though. Oh man. Most of my followed Twitch channels are RP channels now. Dude, that's what happens when you become an RP viewer. It spider webs out. You start going like, oh, this person was funny, follow. And then they bump into someone on their stream. And the streamer goes, who was that? And someone in the chat goes, oh, it was this guy. And then you go, well, I gotta follow that guy. And then next thing you know, you're following like 50 RP channels. And they all go live at the exact same time. And you're like, I don't know who to watch. But you pick one, you know. One becomes your streamer. Consumes you in your soul and there's no turning back. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I just never thought I'd be into it. And immediately I love everyone on the server. It's literally just 300 people improv. That's how I feel about it. It is 300 people improv. And some people are really good at playing straight men. Not, you know what I mean. And some people are really good at playing, you know, dumb cartoon characters. And some people are telling really great dramatic stories. And some people are just hanging out and having fun. It is constant influx of things for me to joke off of. And I'm having just a blast. My husband used to hate me watching. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, Jesus. My husband used to hate me watching because I'd watch 3 at once all in the same convo to get all POVs. Yeah, I do that rarely, but when I do it, oh my God, I do it. I've got 6 streams up, 3 monitors. It's always when there's like crazy drama, right? That's when I get really hooked. So, this was good. God bless Robin you. Again, I have no idea who plays Robin. I looked in the Discord. I tried searching character name in the Discord and could not find him. I guess I should check the Hazroot or the wiki. I don't know who plays Mime, really. I feel like I know so many people, but I know no one when thinking about how many people are on this fucking server. Yeah, I got the same. I was thinking about that today. I was thinking about that. I'm like, damn, Bean's really like, because yesterday when I was outside the hotel and Rained, I was waiting for Blair to show up. I got like 5 people's phone numbers or something. Like people just kept. It was like people new to the server and they were just talking to me and going like, here's my number. And I was like, damn, I know everyone. And then I go and watch someone else playing on the server and it's like, I don't know any of these people. I have no idea who this is, especially like cops or the Rangers or EMS. Even criminals. I don't know a ton of people. It's so interesting how big the community is, you know? Like there's so many people who I'll never know them or I'll never know their story. I'll never know what's going on with their character. And that's so exciting. It's crazy. I think a lot about, hold on. I'm going to get really, you're just going to have to follow me on this because I'm going to say some stuff and you're going to go, okay. Is this guy all right? Is this guy on the level? There's, I have this, there was this one time when Pokemon Go came out, okay, follow me on this. And me and all my friends played Pokemon Go on this one day. It was like a weekday in the middle of summer. We had just graduated high school, okay? And we were out till like 2 a.m. running around downtown. Now, I live in a fairly crime-free area, but we're running around downtown at 2 a.m. and we're just meeting random people who have a similar goal as us, but are doing their own, you know, they're people we've never met before. They're strangers. I feel like this is the closest I've come to recreating that one day, is doing GTA RP, because all right, thank you. Because I am running around this big ass city and just meeting people who, not to say that all of us immediately like gel, we're not immediately friends or anything like that, but it's all these people who like, we're all on the same page. We all just like, we're just getting it. We're all playing Grand Theft Auto 5 roleplay, right? We're all on the same page. And that's crazy. It's that like sense of community and that sense of like social excitement and that sense of just like excited to make new connections and new friendships and all that. Like that's a very, again, I don't know if I've ever felt that outside of this one day in 2016, right? So it's this crazy thing to be doing this, and every day I get home from my shitty job where I'm sick and tired of talking to people, and I go, I can't wait to log on and talk to people. I don't know. It's just crazy. It's just crazy to me. It's very thankful. Very thankful for this server. Very thankful for this game. Very thankful for the people I've met so far. Very thankful for the people who enable beans. Because I've played on other RP servers and done a jokish character, honestly, more serious than Beans. And if I started doing a bit, people would just walk away. Now, maybe the bit sucked. Let's be real. But it's crazy how many people, even more serious characters, like Beans. And that's very nice. That's very nice. That's a good feeling. Because let's be real, part of Beans is me, but it's a good feeling as someone who was worried about doing RP streams. As someone who only did variety, I was worried about doing RP streams because I'm like, this might be 3 hours of people being like, fuck you, clown. And it hasn't been. I've been able to, again, I logged on this afternoon, red pill, blue pill. I could red pill go fishing with Robin and know that I was going to have like a incredibly stupid, brain-rotted adventure. Or I could potentially hang out with Blair and it probably would be a little bit more serious. We would still have fun, but Beans would be more grounded, right? So it's crazy. I don't know. It's just, I'm so thankful for this community, and I'm so thankful that people are willing to enable Beans being stupid as hell or enable Beans being more grounded. And it's nice, man. All I do is talk about it at work with people twice my age and bless their souls that they listen and pretend they care. Yeah, see, I haven't done that yet. I've only been talking about it with my friends who know RP. I think if I tried to explain this to my parents, I did kind of. And they get it. They get that it's I explained it as 300-person improv comedy. And they understood that. But I don't think they understand, like, how much I like this. I don't know. I'm tired. I'm exhausted, so I'm yapping. They know what I do, and they're like, you don't go outside? Okay, and give me candy. Listen, I get Grand Theft Auto roleplay is not real socialization. But someone should tell that to my brain. Someone should let the rest of me know that this ain't real, because I feel like I'm making real friendships. Right? I feel like I'm having real fun. Like, I get it. I can log off at any point. It isn't it's not real life. Go touch grass. Totally get that, okay? But man, someone should let the rest of me know, because I'm having a hell of a good time. Best friends I met 2 months ago on No Pixel, I die for them, no joke. See, that's so good. That's the kind of thing I want. But unfortunately, I'm not accepting friends right now. My friends list closed. Can you imagine? Like, just going like, yeah, you know, I'm glad I'm your friend, and someone just goes, no, we're not. No. What an asshole move. No, Rain, we're friends. We're friends. I've decided we're friends. You know what? I'll let you in. You get to be on the friends list. You get to be on my MySpace top 8. It was a top 5. I don't remember. Yeah, it's been a good time. It's been a good time. And again, it just feels like personally, I didn't get to do anything this summer. I was working. Now, next weekend, I might be going to Philadelphia, but we'll see about that. But there's this there's a perfect day in my head that I experienced once. A perfect social day. And I feel like I'm getting that in 4, 5, 6 hour spurts every day. So yeah, maybe RP isn't real. And it isn't. But you can make real things out of RP. And that's how I feel right now. I feel like these 4, 5, 6 hour spurts where I enjoy talking to people enjoy talking to me. And let's be honest, you know, I'm a little cam whore, right? That's not the term for that. I'm a little attention freak, okay? That is not the term for that, my bad. I'm a little attention freak. How great is it that I get to do this and then go, and this is my contribution? You know, like, I get to do this and people get to watch me do this. You guys weren't watching me socialize with people at 2 a.m., you know, 8 years ago, right? It's real nice. It's real good. I'm very thankful. I just can't, I can never be thankful enough to you know, Brick, to Rain, to what, Lord of Dragons isn't his username. I just been calling him Brick. To Rain, you know, whoever plays Robin, whoever plays Mime, whoever plays Cat, you know, just all of these people. I'm just so thankful that people are enjoying beans, because in my sick, twisted way, I get to go, ooh, and it means they're enjoying me. RP is real. I don't know. Where am I going with this? I don't know. I'm yapping. I'm thankful. My heart is so full. And I am so thankful to the people who are RPing with me, the friends I'm making from RPing. Dude, I'm so thankful. I'm so thankful. Jesus. All right, thank God the webcam's off. I'm getting teared up. What the hell? What the hell is this? I'm very thankful, and it's crazy to be making new friends. You know, that's all I've wanted from streaming. I mean, I want the fame, the riches, the controversy. I want the G Fuel sponsorship. But I just want to make friends, you know. I just want to make people laugh and make some new friends and everything. And so it's been nice. It's I've been doing this for a few years, and I've made some really good friends from it. Streaming, that is. It's crazy to me that doing RP for the last, month, 2 months, I feel like I've made as many, if not more, friends in that time. And that's, how lucky am I? You know, how lucky am I? All right. Now streamers getting real tired because streamers just going to cry over everything. Very thankful. Can never express how thankful I am. But I'll say it a lot. I'll say it till you get annoyed. Bunch of nerds who just want to tell a story. Luckily, we get to do it with people who also want to tell a story. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that nuts? What a wonderful thing. That's what I'm saying. It's like it feels like everyone I've run into so far is on the same page. Even if we're totally different RP styles, totally different styles of characters. Feels like everyone wants to tell a good story and have some fun and laugh. Isn't that crazy? I don't know. What a strange thing. What a powerful force that is. I'm very thankful for that. I gotta. Next day and 10 seconds later, be laughing and crying. It's amazing. It's such a powerful thing. You find some good people, have a good time with, tell a good story. In my case, try and tell some good jokes. And I don't know. I can't necessarily say like I tried and failed before. But I think I've spent a lot of time afraid of trying it, you know? Cuz I did kind of have a bad, I'm not gonna say bad, but it was just kind of a experience on a different server. And I guess I've just always been afraid of trying again. And here I am, and I feel like this is both personally and, if you'll indulge me, professionally, the most fulfilled I've felt in a long time. And that's very nice. That's very nice. That's more than nice. You know, yeah. So it's a powerful force, man. When I talk about the cosmic rule of funny, that's a powerful force, man. For the effort to have it not do anything. Oh, for sure, yeah. I mean, if I did beans straight up, I don't. That first bean stream was so much like you watch this bean stream and you watch that bean stream. Dude, I sucked in that. But there was like 2 good moments that informed how I should do this. And I'm not saying I'm an RP god. I'm not. Quite frankly, I probably suck. But it informed what I should do with this character. And I think the fact that there was 2 good moments in a sea of bad, I think those 2 good moments mentally like overshadowed the bad for me. And so like that fear of failing kind of went away. Does that make sense? I'm glad Blair met Beans. Hey, I'm glad Beans met Blair. I'm glad Beans met the Mime. Can I be real? I should reach out to Mime. Because what the hell? I'd still be standing out in front of the hotel telling jokes for $5 and probably going nowhere fast if I didn't accidentally bump into the Mime. It was the Mime, and then it was the day was it that it had to have been that, and then when Blair hired Beans for the opening of B&B, like those, I feel like those 2 things are like, oh, yeah, these are just, Beans has a whole group of people to talk to now, has actual like people to hang out with. And then, you know, Robin has been incredible, and there's been a lot of incredible people outside of that group, but how lucky am I, you know, that the Beans the Clown chess piece, the Beans pawn, got moved into the right spot to meet Mime, and then you know, get hired to do that comedy show. And it's yeah, I don't know. It's been crazy. It's been so fulfilling. Almost in a dangerous way, where other aspects of my life I don't find as fulfilling as RP, which is maybe sad, but also
Truffle Cakes is now following.
Truffle Cakes, thank you for the follow. It's been very fulfilling, in a way that I lose sleep over. I'm gonna lose sleep tonight because I'm just thinking of like more funny shit to do with Beans, or like, okay, I should text this person, or I should do this. I've been so happy. I've been having such a good time. I've been meeting such goddamn funny people. And that's crazy to me. I'm such a, how do I want to put this? I'm such a big fan of funny people. Crazy. No one else is, just me. But I'm so happy to find so many funny people who want me in the mix. That's so nice. That's so rewarding as someone who's placed a lot of self-worth on being funny. God. I mean, it's the username, isn't it? You know, I've placed a lot of self-worth on being funny. And so for people who I find hilarious, like Robin, like Mime, honestly, like Brick, like all of these people who I find tremendously funny. But especially, honestly, dude, Robin, killing it. I mean, I literally had a moment where I did cinematic cam and I just went, and let's let a master work. When we were at Stroke Masters, naming your character Robin U is eons of RP just from a character name. Genius. That's genius. Stupid genius. Brilliant stupidity. And I just, how lucky am I? You know, that I'm like, I get to be in that mix. I get to be in the stew with a Robin U and with a Mime and with a Brick and with a Blair and with a Cat and with a Shade Blackwood and with all of these people who bring so much fun and so much interesting stuff. So many dynamics. I get to be in that stew. That is, just, I really need to stress, this has been one of the most rewarding times of my life to be doing this right now. I really want to stress, I am so thankful for Purple. I am so thankful for PurpleRP. I am so thankful for this community, and I'm so thankful for all of the friends I'm making. It's just incredible. It's just incredible. Yeah. Very lucky. But unfortunately, Beans the Clown will be perming due to the rock licking. The Rock is gonna kill Beans. Unfortunately, it's time for me to reveal the end of the RP. Beans will be permaing and I will be leaving the server to go. I'm gonna be doing Club Penguin RP. Is the servers up on that? Can I be doing that? Gonna be doing Neopets RP from now on, guys. Sorry. Anyways, I hope I didn't yap too much. I hope I didn't talk your ear off. Just what a crazy day. Legitimately, this might be the funniest stream I've ever done. And I would say about 30% of that is me. I'm going to be humble. Sorry, not humble. What's the opposite of humble? I'm going to brag and say 30% I think goes to me. 70%. Don't worry about that. 70% I think goes to Robin U. What a wonderful character. What a wonderful RPer. Anything happens to Beans, Blair's evil arc activated? Well, I like the cat suggested blowing up the rock. That is something I've thought about. We'll see where things take us. Robin's just gonna watch you lick the rock. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Truffle cakes, you're Robin? Oh my god. Chat, give it up to the goat. Hey, I'm just gonna tell you because I don't wanna embarrass you. You are the funniest person on the server. I'm not joking. The fact that you named your character Robin U is masterful. I feel like every time we talked, I was dying laughing. And I mean that sincerely. I'm not putting you on. Today was so damn fun. My face hurts from smiling. My lungs hurt from laughing. Yeah, if I don't respond, it's because I'm laughing. You kill me, man. God. Yeah, I don't want to sit here and embarrass you or anything, but chat can attest to this. There were multiple times during the stream where I was just blown away by how funny you are. So, thank you. Thank you for coming to my stream and making it infinitely better. Or coming to Beans and making Beans infinitely better. Oh, really great stuff. Hey, I appreciate you. I really do. Yeah, I can't even be like, yeah, when you did this, wasn't that so funny? It was the whole stream. It was the whole stream. And on top of that, you helped me with fishing stuff. But mostly the humor. Mostly your comedy is what's made me decide, you know what? I did have a direct order from Shade Blackwood himself to kill Robin Yu, execute point blank. No, I won't do it now. Shade Blackwood himself said, Beans, I have special orders. Robin Yu must die violently. And I said, I will do your bidding. And then he said, good. But you know what? You made me laugh so much today, I won't do it. Now, we all know Beans, hard criminal, hard gangster. You know, one shot, one kill. But on this, I will let it be. It has to be, it has to be. Hey, I like that. Oh, hold on. I gotta follow Truffle Cakes right now. Hold on. Okay. God. Well, all right. That's one mystery solved. I needed to figure out who played you, and then I got to. Well, I think I know who plays mine, but I got to reach out to mine and say thank you for the RP. Am I done yapping? Have I made you guys concerned for me enough? Have I said enough things tonight that have made you guys go, hey, this guy's taking this RP thing a little bit too seriously? Hey, this guy's taking this streaming thing a little bit too seriously. This guy's taking this funny thing a little too seriously. Oh, Pepsi changed the world. Tony Soprano. Good Tony pool. All I want to say is I'm so thankful. This is one of, if not the funniest stream I've ever done. And as someone who puts a lot of self-worth into being funny, that's a good thing to have. It's a good thing to go, this is the new hot. Now, tomorrow, we're going to do the most depressing Beans stream. We're going to, let's start it up. Beans' dog ran away. Beans' cat ran away. Beans' hotel room got foreclosed on. I need baked beans. It'll happen. We'll see. We'll see. Beans had a strict anti-drug, upbringing. So we'll see. I definitely, I'm very tired, and I definitely read baked as a word starting with N. And I went, whoa, that's a different, we can't be doing that on the server. Hold on. Different server. Little bit tired. You know what? I don't even want. We saw this man's calves the other day. We saw Beans the Clown's calves and knees for the first time, and that was horrifying enough. I don't need to think. What does his nipples look like? I don't. Okay, we gotta end the stream. This stream's gotta end now. Just letting you know, it's over. We're going too far down a rabbit hole no one wants to go down. I'm out of here. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do fishing party. If I'm around when everyone else is around doing the fishing party. You know, we'll hang out with Robin some more. Meta. Hold on. I'm going to meta right now. We're going to hang out with Robin. Maybe we'll hang out with Blair. We'll call Blair. Maybe we'll see Brick. And the biggest meta information of all. Confirmed. Meta. Beans the Clown. Oh my god, that scared me. That scared me. No, that's for the other server. That scared me. Holy shit, that scared me. Confirm meta, Beans the Clown. We'll be there. That's my promise to you. That's the meta promise. Report me if you must. Tag Katie in the Discord. At Katie. Funny little guy just meta. Let us know Beans the Clown was going to be there tomorrow. You know, ban me. I welcome a challenge. Just try and ban me. You'll see what happens. You think I'm out here making friends? I'm making comrades. You ban me for PurpleRP. We got the Beans the Clown army rising up. We're gonna head over to Snow's house. We're gonna tip over the servers. It's over. I'm out of here. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Good night, everyone. Check the VOD if you want to. Thank you again to Rain. Thank you, Truffle Cakes. For sure. 100%. Thank you, Kirby. Thanks, everyone, for being here. I'll catch you tomorrow. Good night. I still got to log out of the server.